Hello. What is up, friends? We are here for D&D. I think everybody is unmuted.
Hello.
Please speak, friends. What's up?
Speaking.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, it's
This
me,
is me
Wolf.
speaking.
Hello. Amazing.
As one of my favorite sound bites of the last century.
Oh my goodness, how is everybody doing this morning? Is it Saturday morning?
Yes.
Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking? It's 2 o'clock.
No.
True. Shit.
Yeah, crazy.
That
West
still
Coast,
counts
West
as morning
Coast.
for some of us,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. It's not even noon. It's not even noon.
That's right.
In the only time zone that matters. Specific time.
Striker, thank you so much for that sub. Flumps, thank you for the
Hey.
sub. You guys are so sweet. 60 and 64 months. That's wild.
Nintendo 64 months.
That's right. That's my youngest child's
Amazing.
favorite number because of that. Nintendo 64.
There are at least 2 other numbers starting with 6 that you've looked at. Yeah, that's one of them.
Nah, my boys know better than that.
Oh my god. I was saying, so as a teacher now, I'm so over 6'7" that whenever students are asking me like how many sentences should I write or how many sources should I have, and the number would be either 6 or 7, I look them dead in the eye and I say 8. And so they know if they're ever
Amazing.
fishing for a 6 or a 7, what they get is an 8 from me, which is more work.
Mm-hmm.
You say 6, 7 in Fledge Attack because you won't ban us? That is true. That is true. I will time people out in my chat for saying 6, 7.
I don't have enough people coming at me with it. See, they don't think it's see. I don't have the problem of it being as annoying to me because I don't hear it on a daily
Yeah.
basis. So like, like I said, my boys know better. Oh
I
my
live with it all day at school. Yeah, multiple times a day. All right. Well, welcome everybody to a special session of Winds of Chaos. This one's gonna be fun. We're in the all payoff phase of this campaign. We're at level 19.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, things are happening. Things are coming to a head. We have a question of the day for you. I'm gonna get started with our thank yous to the community, and then we're gonna jump straight into it.
Absolutely.
So the question of the day, what is it? It's a long one. Here it is. Who is an NPC that your character fears they've made a mistake with? Either they've underestimated, overestimated, misjudged, mistrusted, or believed when they shouldn't have. It could be mistreated. You know, any NPC, one NPC where they kind of look back on that and they say, I made a mistake with that person. So you can answer for your D&D character or other TTRPG that is near and dear to your heart. We'd love to talk about people's characters here. Before we begin, I'd love to learn more about all the different characters. Possibly redacted because I was late getting this stream up. So I don't think I have your answer in my chat. While our players are thinking of their answer to the question, I am going to distribute some thank yous to different members of our community. First of all, thank you to everybody who was a member of our Ko-fi subscription membership campaign. We use the revenue from that to pay for our Roll20 subscription, different art and assets that we bought. For a while, we were using it to pay for a World Anvil and for Sirenscape. Although we since found better uses for those funds from that. But in general, we just use that revenue that was very generously donated by our community to make this the best TTRPG experience that we could make it. So thank you all so much for your generosity in that and contributing to making this campaign awesome. Remember that if you were a member of this campaign, you haven't already redeemed all your redeems for every month that you were subscribed, you get a Wild Magic Surge, a Major Muscle Mutation, a custom magic item, or custom NPC to appear in the campaign. So please use it on us. You are
Use it on us,
running out of
baby.
time. You're running out of time. We're getting towards use it or lose it territory here.
Do it, chat. Do it.
You could make something epic happen in our final battle right now, you guys. Like, this could be, like, crazy.
God,
Just
imagine
saying.
the mutating enemy.
I bet
units.
Ghost is
Oh,
willing to
Jesus,
do
I
some
don't know.
wild shit in the wrap of this
Oh,
campaign.
he absolutely would.
Yeah, that's
Like
great.
literally, Ghost, you could go to the unit traits section if somebody does it, and just like, hey, let's slap on this one.
This
That
is
sounds
what we're
cool.
gonna do.
I could do it. Yeah, I could do it.
Oh,
Could do it. Yeah.
Take one right
Second,
now
thank
and
you.
they'll fight in our war for us.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, of course that campaign is now closed, but thank you to everybody who contributed to it.
Yes,
We just
thank
don't want to end up with extra money at the end. So thank you all so much. The second thank you is to Starborn Striker in the chat, as well as Bow the Distance when they're able to make it. They've been a busy bee lately for being our resident rules lawyers, helping us to keep on the straight and narrow. Third thank you is to Vinyl Stencil for helping us to organize the bits redeems when people redeem bits to impact the flow of the game. Vinyl helps us to organize that, so thank you so much, Vinyl. Final thank you is to all of you just for being you, just for being the awesome individuals that you are.
We love you.
Yay. So our roleplay warm-up question today is, who is an NPC or character fears they've made a mistake with, either underestimated, overestimated, misjudged, mistrusted, or believed when they shouldn't have? Redacted Queen says the Fae who told Leah that she was a pet, only to be abandoned after a few years, the mistake being Leah trusted anyone but herself. Megan says for Darfin, he has apparently made a mistake by trusting that mailman. He isn't sure why, because mail seems pretty straightforward to him. But it means that he and Poodle can't write each other, apparently.
So true. You can't trust the mailman.
Efima's biggest mistake with an NPC is believing that Callum is merely a snail.
Hmm.
And as we know, he is not. He is a spy. Spying on Efima for forces unknown.
Hmm.
All right. What about Mazra? What is an
I just had
NPC
a
that Mazra thinks
Great idea.
she's made a mistake with? Okay, let's hear it.
It's not related to the question. Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I have the
Damn.
idea for our next campaign. It's solved.
Oh.
We're all agents at the agency where Callum is spying for.
Oh, yes.
There you
Oh my
go.
God.
Okay.
I have to
feels
rescue
like-
Callum.
I feel like for Mazra, I should. It's a little bit muddy because she is Mazra and doesn't always necessarily believe she does anything wrong. But one probably Eldrigo, because she's very lucky she hasn't been smited many times. And then I would say, and I forgive me, I cannot remember her name, but the NPC in Are we in the Rift? When Mazra made like she just drank some lady's blood in the back of her car.
yeah, in the carriage.
And yeah,
That
for
was the
for
Rift.
information. Yes. And probably shouldn't have done that.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
She'll deal with that whenever,
That-
it's fine. She does
Yeah.
live things
Thanks for
to do.
reminding me about that, Wolf. Damn it.
Yeah. Look, I'm trying to be on the up and up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. What about Foodle? Who's an NPC that Foodle has fears he's made a mistake with?
See, that's the trick. It's interesting that Foodle and Mossra are similar in that way, but for wildly different reasons. Foodle, he doesn't have in general, like I try to play him as kind of like, I don't know, like a teenager who, no regrets. What? I don't make mistakes. Like the world's my
Yeah.
oyster. Like
He's got moral
death. We're not gonna
surety.
die, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Like.
Yeah.
So, because he's like a very young gnome, right? I know he's in his 20s, but like gnomes live for who knows how long, right? So, and so for that reason, I don't think like he's not like stressed about. Now there are a lot of teens who are, but like he is not like stressed about. Oh, did I say the right thing in that conversation? Like he that's not his deal, which good for him. Damn. But I do think. So I think that he has made a lot of mistakes in dealing with NPCs. I think
Yeah.
that is very clear.
Yeah.
But I don't think, because like the question is, what does he fear, right? So like he's fucked up a lot, I think. And so there's a lot of things that he should fear that he made mistakes with. But I think from his perspective, the only person I think he's maybe believed that when he shouldn't, and he's now realized, or like misjudged or underestimated, I think it's actually the Wayfarer. So I think that's
Yeah.
where Foodle's at.
In a misjudged in a positive way.
Yeah.
In
He
terms
was
of
like, man,
we never should have
fuck
trusted this guy.
Yeah. Like, dude, this fucking guy. Anyway, so yeah.
But he makes Foodle's aunt happy.
Does he?
No.
Does she know what's best for her? She probably does. Just secretly.
I don't know,
Foodle's
man.
like, I don't know about this. Anyway.
Oh my god. Can we just once again point out, there she is. There's Carly.
Hey,
I
Carly.
didn't see her in here. Can we just once again point out how incredible of a job Carly did last time?
yeah.
For real,
Oh,
Carly, I loved
absolutely
it.
amazing.
Oh my god, I listened to the VOD. Oh my god, you did great.
Wasn't that so good? Like she, Aunt Carly, she's so like Foodle, but also very different. Like so that you can tell they're related. Like, oh, I loved it. It was just so good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was perfect.
amazing. Yeah, so good. Oh.
All right. What about Kiona?
Oh god, her stepmother.
Mm.
There are too many. Underlord, Tinkerbell. Kiona's not great at making like quick decisions about what people are. But
Well,
also,
Kiona is
she
the
made the
opposite
right
of
decision
the
with
other two.
Afima. So,
Yep.
like, that's the thing. I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. But she was a kid for her mother, so I can't even say. I don't know. Was it maybe irrational for her to trust the six-eyed dudes in the beginning? Maybe?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I regret threatening to kill a child. Maybe.
I like. I like this idea that Kiona is the opposite of the other two, where they're both like regrets, and
Kiona's got a laundry list.
What regrets don't I have?
Her scroll of regrets, right? Exactly. She pulls out this scroll and then she opens it and it drops and like tumbles along the ground for a couple of feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's here and doing the best she can. So that's what it is. I don't know if that answers the
Beset
question.
by anxiety.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we're ready to begin. So, when last we convened, you took a trip to Cormantia to try to raise aid for your for the defense of your city, Dalkalash, from the threat of an elven invasion from the Luxari hegemony to the north. You knew that the Luxari elves were far more numerous and able to field an army far, far, far more powerful than your own. And if it came to the threatened war between yourself and the hegemony, you would be pretty roundly wiped out. So you traveled to your old ally Cormantia to meet with King Seamus, who gave you a little bit of a quest, a mission, if you will, that's somewhat irregular, outside of your standard area of expertise. He needed to convince the powerful noble families of his country to throw their feudal armies behind his service. Because you knew, and he knew, that if he joined in this war on your side against the hegemony, his kingdom would probably just tear itself apart in civil war before he was even able to muster the troops. And so with his invitation, you attended a royal gala in which you rubbed shoulders with some of the great and the good of the kingdom in the royal palace. And you were ultimately successful in bringing several of the noble families over to your side. Do you want to talk a little bit more about that as we do the recap? What can anyone give me a recap of the event itself, and what were some of your highlights from it?
Well, I mean, I can talk about a little bit of it. Because I don't want to take forever. But I thought a really, really cool thing that happened last session is that Foodle has been. I don't think there's. I don't think there's any. I don't want to sugarcoat it. I mean, Foodle is since the attack on Lumbrel, he's been basically racist against the goblins, because they were the ones who were there during the attack. He blames them for the death of his best friend and a lot of the people from Lumbrel, and that is, it's a very on the nose type of racism, unlike some of the more subtle racism in the world today. But he was unable for a long time to believe that there could be a good goblin, or there could be, he just assumed that they were a homogenous group of murderers, right? And that has changed slightly over time. I remember, I won't go into that event as well, so sorry, chat. You have to go watch the VODs. But a couple of years ago, like IRL years during the campaign, there was another event that slightly shifted Foodle's view. So instead of he can never forgive the goblins, he wants to forgive the goblins for what they did. And last session, there was it was a random roll. I believe this was leader's random roll on the NPC
Yeah.
deck, which was it's so fitting. There was a young goblin girl. Do we have a, was it Emerlane? Yes. And she came to the party, and she was just wanting to, check things out, have a good time, maybe do some dancing, that sort of thing. I think my understanding is she'd never been to a party before. And there were a bunch of people like standing around her and jeering at her and basically being dicks to her, right? Probably being racist as well, as I recall. And so Foodle, he was sort of deer in the headlights because he was raised to, one of his other things other than I want to forgive the goblins is he always helps people who are in need, even if they shouldn't be trusted or they're trying to trick him, or this has certainly come up several times anyway. But and so he was sort of a little bit deer in the headlights, but Darfin came over and was I think a really positive presence and role model, and his sort of paladin aura gave Foodle the courage to overcome his misplaced anger and frustration and this racism, right? And he realized that this is a person. This isn't an evil, murderous goblin. This is just a person, and goblins are people too. And so he did what he could. He sort of invited her to dance and basically said, "Fuck off, you assholes," and to all the people who were making fun of her. And they had a nice time, and he got to know her a little bit. And turns out she's the daughter of freaking God, what's his name? I'm blanking on. Hold on, is it? Yeah, Simon.
She's
The guy
Simon's
who
kid.
never said a word to us. Oh no, he's so good. Anyway,
That's to me sitting here crying,
good.
listening to the VOD, you guys. I'm like, oh my god, Foodle!
It was very beautiful. And like most of the things, I would say 99+% of the stuff in this campaign, like most things in this campaign, we didn't plan any of that. I don't know that was Ghost's idea when this happened. I can't imagine it was. Maybe it was, but just because he's a very good dungeon master.
I drew a card from the deck. So.
Right.
Yeah. So I think,
was a card.
so yeah.
In as much as when I drew that card, that became the plan very quickly. But
oh, nice. Okay. See, this is what I was thinking. I was like, he's also a very good dungeon master. So like,
really,
he could have
seriously.
absolutely drawn that card and been like, ooh,
Made
this
it
could be
up.
cool,
There
right?
it is, yeah.
Hell yeah. Which is, I think, even more impressive. But yeah, like it was. Anyway, so that has been a huge change in Foodle's life,
then they
and
went on a
it
date
also.
to Shea Grast.
I know, which is amazing. Oh, I love it. So yeah, Darfin and Foodle went on a date. They had a really, I think, a really nice sort of organic bonding experience during the party. One of the things that we've sort of established over this campaign is that Foodle, he is a romantic. He doesn't really, there was one exception when V was in control, and that was fun, but like he doesn't just dive into romance. He doesn't, he's sort of slow to romance. He's slow to, and because he's known Darfin for a while now, he felt like, yeah, we could go on a date, right? And so that was very, very cool. However, while we were at Shagrazd, we noticed, Foodle knows that Tisiphone, Shagraz's right hand infernal lady,
Right.
she
The
was
one
missing,
that
and she
almost
was
murdered
always
Kiona
there.
once.
Yeah, exactly, right. So that was interesting. I seriously doubt I spelled her name right in my notes, but I'd give it a good go. But rewinding ever so slightly, God, I was trying not to take so much time, and I'm taking so much time. Sorry, guys. One of the I had no idea that there was going to be any effect. I was just like, this is what Foodle would do, right? But one of the ripple effects of Foodle befriending this adorable goblin woman is that Gadifar Alwyn, he
That's
is the
right.
son of he's sort of the firstborn son, I think, of the Alwyn family. He wanted to be chancellor. He has different views than his family. He doesn't hate the crown as much as his parents do, as an example. He saw Foodle being kind to this goblin woman, and basically, so this is what I put in my notes. He saw Foodle's change of heart. He saw Foodle's like struggle. He saw Foodle's hopefulness, his kindness, and I would argue his naivete. But he shares Foodle's hopefulness, and so he is going to. My understanding is he's going to, put his name forward, and sort of challenge the current chancellor, and hopefully have a bigger effect on his family's attitude toward this decision that the king is making, and possibly even see a change in chancellor. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, that as far as like the party goes, towards our goals, again, I had no idea that this was going to have any effect at all. How could I, right? But it was very cool seeing this character respond in that way to Foodle's actions, because I think it's very believable. It's sort of this party has been amazing because it's got those classic like party moments. I don't know. It's been very, very cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway,
yeah.
that's something that Foodle did last session, and it was a big change for Foodle. So anyway,
Nice. Okay. Yeah, and so you successfully managed to sway 5 out of the 6 families?
yes, I believe
That you
so.
managed to get
So
on
the
side?
ones that we have
Yeah.
not swayed are the Artwells.
Mm-hmm. Which they were kind of set up to be fairly impossible to sway as well.
Yeah, which is fair. I mean, you're not going to be able to convince
Yeah.
everybody, right? So yeah.
Yeah. And so with 5 out of the 6 of Cormantia's main feudal noble families on side, agreeing that if the king calls up the army, that they will answer that call, you return to Dalkalash to make preparations.
I believe Kiona needs to talk to her father about exploding a certain person in the courtyard.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Before we do that, okay. That calls for different music altogether.
Sorry. I feel like there was also a big thing that happened at the end of the last session that needs to be addressed.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh man.
Amazing.
And so, with reference to that, you didn't see that happen.
It was a little chaotic for
However,
him.
there's definitely
Thank you, Aunt
like 2 and 2, and if you were to like take the 1-2 and put it with the other 2, you can kind of put them together,
Right.
and understand that the Wayfarer probably was at the center of this incredible event that ended the night of the gala, when a servant rushed into the great hall screaming that a man had been exploded in the palace courtyard.
It sounds too much like Kiona feels like that sounds too much like her. So if she knows.
Right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Kiona feels very familiar about this.
We saw the Wayfarer walk out to the courtyard with this gentleman, and now this gentleman is a black circle etched into
You
the
disintegrated
pavement,
him.
and the Wayfarer is nowhere to be seen.
Right. Right. Yeah, and then he ran and he got Carly and ran. That's right.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, Kiona's gonna wanna go talk to him about that whole shenanigan.
Yeah, and you know where
he
you can
is.
find the Wayfarer.
Yep.
As
She'll climb
always.
that lighthouse.
At the lighthouse in Dalkalash's port district of Pharos, staring out over the sea. You always find him staring out over the sea, the wind sort of whipping at the wide brim of his tattered old hat. What he's always staring at, you've always kind of wondered, but
Speak for yourself.
perhaps we're too afraid to ask.
No, just don't care.
Some of you don't care. Some of you don't care. Some of you maybe know. Some of you maybe know that the answer that you'll get is, not worth the asking.
Kiona will just start as soon as she approaches. Would you like to tell me what that was about back there?
Which back there do you mean? The Wayfarer is asking without turning around.
You know full well what I mean. The guy in the courtyard, who was he and why?
And the Wayfarer, he turns around when you say, you know what I mean, and he starts to, he winces a little bit, and he says, is he mad? Because, on the one hand, I kind of want to have a good relationship with him, but on the other hand, she's a grown adult, and she can make her... the guy in the courtyard?
Right.
Oh, yeah. He was a Dreaming Dark agent who had infiltrated the party and was going to kill everyone in it.
And you didn't think it would be a good idea to inform us about it?
Absolutely not. You had your job to do. Think, if I told you, then what would you have done? Probably taking care of him right there, but the party would have been over. And you wouldn't have had your chance to finish your work.
Well, you could give the girl a little heads up at least.
There's a conflicting expression that kind of flashes through his eyes. Roll me an insight check, please, Kiona.
God. All right. Let me go over here.
Sure. I will change.
We are not good at insight, you guys.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Kiona
Kiona and Adelotte are just cackling back at each other about God, he's right. Why is he right? I just want to be right about something with him for once.
Well.
Just
there's a conflicted expression that flashes through the Wayfarer's eyes that you can only conclude is indigestion. But the Wayfarer, he kind of shakes his head, just a little bit of a smile on his face, Honestly, maybe it's selfish of me, but I don't know. You looked like you were having a good time. With what's coming, I think those moments are going to be few and far between.
Hmm.
So I didn't want to ruin that one for you.
Well,
I've messed with your life enough.
well, I was gonna say thank you, I guess, but right. Guess we got a war to get ready for.
That
Got
you
any
do?
more tricks up your sleeve?
Always.
Dude, we're gonna need them.
But not for this. You've got to stand on your own for this one.
Right. Well, have fun watching, I guess.
Oh,
And be nice to Aunt Carly. For Foodle's sake, my goodness.
what are you talking about? I'm always nice to Carly.
Hmm. I just gotta say it.
She's the one who's not so nice to me from time to time. If you know what I mean. And he's wiggling his eyebrows a little bit.
Well, maybe she could teach you a thing or two. Fiona has no bones. She has no, like, this guy is a guy, like
I
this
mean,
dude, right? She has
he-
no bones
he
about
is a
any
stranger to
relationship,
her.
right?
Yeah.
That he has,
Yeah.
and like it's Foodle's family, so she's like, oh well. So that was bound to happen at some point. Kiona will depart and explain to Foodle and Mazra wherever they gather for the next meal or whatever, what that was all about.
Hmm. Well, I guess he's not always completely useless.
I mean, if you say so.
I don't like him, but you know.
I mean, you're not wrong. He did a good thing. That was important.
He's helped us on several
Why's it gotta be so
occasions.
weird, though?
I don't know. But I think he's in the right. And he sees
I guess
things
when you live
clearer
that long,
than
there's something you
us.
do.
Yeah, well, if I was about to say.
I
When you think about someone who's 80 or 90 years old and their mind starts to go. You think about someone who's like tens of thousands of years old. At least, who knows how old he is? Okay. Now. In the days and the weeks that passed, the deadline, the ultimatum issued to you by the Conclave of Dawn, the ruling body of the Luxari hegemony, expires. A follow-up missive is sent to you read aloud in the ruling council of Dal Kalash that the Luxari hegemony's deadline to give up the Bastard Brand and their heretic leader Caradwin has indeed expired, and they are sending a task force south to the city to apprehend them. And they expect that this task force will be welcomed as honored guests in your city while they do their work. Essentially, it's an armed invasion. There's no two ways about it. You know that when they're talking about a task force, what they mean is they're sending an army south to Dal Kalash to take Caradwin and the Bastard Brand by force, if necessary, and to kill this, what is perceived as denigrating heresy against Staravia, the Lady of Light, before it's able to take root. Upon receiving this news, message is sent immediately to the King of Cormantia, who responds by declaring publicly and in writing to both yourselves and the hegemony that Cormantia will defend the independence of Dal Kalash, and essentially that the moment any Luxari agents cross south into the Forbidden Territory, leaving their border fort on the border between the hegemony and the Forbidden Territory, that indeed a state of war will exist between Cormantia and the hegemony. In practical terms, what this means, according to communications between Dal Kalash and Lysantia, as well as any scouts that you're able to send to ascertain the situation, what it means is that with your ability to sway 5 out of the 6 noble families, was it the Artwells that weren't on side, or was it the Alwells?
Yes. Oh,
The Artwells.
I think it was the Artwells. Let me
Yeah.
check. Yep.
What it essentially means is that, and I'm you can't see it right now, but I am deleting a few units from the Elven army right now.
Oh no.
Because, well, from the Elven army. I'm
No,
deleting-
yeah,
No,
not
that's a good
ours.
thing.
Yeah.
No, it's just the fact that
Um,
look, I know there is an army, but I'm like,
Mm.
there's an
Yeah.
army. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, meaning a few units.
Yeah.
Meaning it was ridiculous before, probably.
There was
and it's still
nobody
gonna be
there.
ridiculous.
Probably.
Yeah.
Fine,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, in practical sense, like mechanically, what this means is that the fact that you were able to sway so many of them, the Artwells can't afford to be the only ones not sending an army. They can't afford to be the only ones refusing
Get
the king's
wrecked.
call to arms.
Hey.
And so begrudgingly, their army joins King Seamus's army as well. Their manpower joins them. And Cormantia is able to field its full army, which means that the hegemony is now looking at fighting a war on 2 fronts, a quite significant one. And they've had to divert some of the forces that they would be sending southward against the smaller foe, which is you, and make sure that they're defending their western border with Cormantia. with a much, much larger force. This was always the best case that you could be hoping for, right?
Yes.
Well, the best case that you were hoping for is that King Seamus declaring that he would stand up for Dal Kalash would cause the hegemony to back down. But that was kind of more of a pipe dream scenario,
Right.
you know, like this was, you know, the best realistic case that you could have hoped for.
People, frick, come on now.
All right. So when you assemble your army and march out into the field north of Dal Kalash, alongside one of the two rivers feeding the city, sort of the westernmost river that leads more directly up to that elven border fort that you
Right.
passed through the first time you came through here.
We never went back there, you guys.
Yeah. That
We've been busy. It's fine.
Yeah.
That river being on your right as you march your army northward, coming down the river towards you, you see a large elven army. They're burnished bronze and steel armor, polished to a shine to catch the light of the sun. You know, certainly very appropriate for, you know, a theocracy that worships the Lady of Light. And I shall reveal to you the extent of their army here. There.
Oh
my
God.
I think you've got like an extra too many. There's too many.
Holy
here.
shit.
Oh God.
They don't have any cavalry that I can see.
Super
That
heavy.
we know of. That we
Super
know of.
heavy. Oh God.
Look,
There is one super heavy unit. Oh, there's two super heavy units.
I think there's a couple of them.
No. They're not
They're all
super heavy.
super heavy.
Here's what happened. Here's what happened.
Oh,
with the
I got you,
infantry. In the Photoshop, when I saved the infantry card, I forgot to edit that line.
Oh, that's fine.
Um,
Okay. I was like,
so
oh
the
God, why are there
Dawn
so
Guard-
many super heavy? No, we're
Yeah.
good.
well, they're
The
all
Dawn Guard
super
I made
elite as
first.
well. So
So the infantry are
That might
not
be
super
fine.
elite, and they are not super heavy. I believe the
oh,
infantry
thank
are heavy.
goodness.
And they're either veteran or elite. Anyway, their stats match what they're supposed to.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. That makes sense.
All right.
Can
However,
we... oh, never mind. Sorry.
in the center of that formation, you do see a particular group of knightly looking elite soldiers. They are certainly dressed like you would remember the Knights Radiant tend to be dressed in resplendent plate armor, blue tabards matching the same blue that you'll find in the temples of light scattered throughout the world. Their armor is basically glowing at the joints, and sort of feather-like structures of radiance emanate from the joints in their plate armor. They certainly look well equipped. Let's just say that for battle. Magical armor, magical weapons, and these are you've kind of heard their name before. These are the notorious Dawn Guard, who are the elite of the elite of the Luxari armies. And then flying overhead,
Oh no.
you see two squadrons of Griffin riders that kind of fly at a very high altitude, out of reach of your arrows, fly over your army before wheeling around in sort of opposite directions and wheeling back to their lines. Certainly a show of intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Nestled within the center of the Dawn Guard towards their rear ranks is a figure clothed in resplendent armor that seems to shine with its own internal light. Mounted on horseback, he rides out into the field between your armies and stops, seeming to be waiting.
Ugh, I guess we gotta go out
Well-
and talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it seems unlikely to me, but I mean, maybe we can talk some sense into him. Maybe we can save some lives today. It's worth a shot.
Agree.
All right. Now, who's going to do this? You guys want me to do the talking? This is a bad idea above
Yeah,
table. Don't let
I
Foodle do
feel
the
like
talking.
it's Mazra or
Okay. All right.
I'll do it.
yes, thank you.
Mazra, you got this. I saw the look you were giving him. You've got this, Mazra. All right. I'll try to keep his. Yeah, I'll try. Remind me to be quiet.
How tight do you think his head is attached to his shoulders?
You can't just Mazra. You can't like this. Come on.
You're Foodle, you just hear over and over in your head this quiet voice. Remember to be quiet. Remember to be quiet. Remember to be quiet.
He hears that and his own like internal. Remember to be quiet. Remember to be quiet. So it's just like it's like both of them.
All right. So you ride out into the no man's land between the two assembled armies, approaching this full plated armor figure. As you do, he removes his helmet and reveals to you a familiar face. This is the Land Phelan of the Knights Radiant.
Oh,
Anybody remember this guy?
I do remember him.
I thought he was like,
He was like
cool with us.
nice though. No, I don't want to fight
Yeah.
this guy. Oh, Ghost
I
Pepper.
do.
That's my memory.
He was nice to us. Damn it.
Yeah, but look what he's doing now.
I know, I
This-
know.
so this-
Well, says Mazra.
Yeah.
Kiona is mightily
Mazra- hell yeah.
disappointed right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just see a look of absolute disappointment on her face.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the Land Phelan tucks his helmet under his arm. Says, I derive no pleasure from what we are doing here today. My orders are clear.
Your orders are
I cannot
wrong.
disobey them.
Yes, you can. That's your choice.
We don't need to waste lives here. You know the right answer.
On that first count, we are in agreement. Turn Kjotwen over. I promise she will get a fair trial.
She's done nothing wrong.
That's not how we do things in Dal Kalash, friend.
Then, I wish you good fortune. He puts his helmet back on and rides back to his line.
Kiona wants to cry.
Mazra just shakes her head. You know what?
You know,
Don't cry for him. He made his choice.
yeah, it just sucks that he made this choice for all of these people. Foodle sort of gestures to the elves
army.
assembled against them.
Well, I think it's the rulers that made that decision, but I mean,
Yeah, but he doesn't, like you said. I mean, he doesn't have to follow that. You know, he seemed like such a nice, like he was nice to us, you know. But like, you know, my uncle, he always said like, you can tell who someone really is by how they treat. You know, like they can treat you nice, right? And that's one thing. But how they treat like, you know, the people serving you at a bar or restaurant, right? Like, and I think, yeah, I think we saw who he was here today.
Well,
Sure,
let's
he
get
thinks
to
he's
it, I
doing the right
guess.
thing, but
she just. Are we still like? Are we just having this conversation in the
As
middle
we're
of the
riding
like?
back,
You know,
as
Yeah.
we're riding back to
Yeah,
as we're
she
riding
just-
As you're
back.
riding back,
As,
okay.
as we're
Yeah.
riding back, and let me know if you want to make a roll for this. As we're riding back, and they're chatting with each other. She turns on her horse, named Horse, and she does that thing where like she points at her eyes and then points at the army, like
mm-hmm. I love it.
Make an intimidation check.
Yes, Mazra.
okay, roll 20,
And-
don't fail me.
Basically, if you crit this, it will have an effect.
Oh my god,
Let's go. Yes, it didn't
Ah,
crit, but it
not
was pretty
bad. That's
fucking
still
good.
good though. That's still good.
Pretty good, but that's a 10 on the die.
Yeah. Well,
All right. And the Landphalin
the point
returns
stands.
to
No, Carly, don't worry about that.
his line. His lieutenant asks him. So then, is it war? And the Landphalin nods grimly. It is. Take as few lives as possible. But they have made their choice. A trumpet rings from somewhere in the ranks of the Luxari army, and you see the small figures of the troops on the opposing hill arrange themselves into formation.
Ooh.
And you know that it's about to begin.
Can
Can
Mazra
we-
say something before? Oh no, go.
Go ahead. No, do Mazra first.
No, you go.
No. I just didn't know if we had a chance to arrange our people the way that they should have been arranged on the field.
Yes.
I don't know. If you guys are
At
satisfied
this
with it?
point, because I kind of did arrange people, and I said
Okay.
that you guys rearranged.
Holly
a
and
little
I
bit.
also did some rearranging
Okay.
while during the
Yeah.
break.
So
I don't think
at
Flutter got a chance
this
to
I
Is that
didn't
there?
really, but like
point-
the only ones I would move are my Fletchers, but they're invisible also, so I
Oh,
think they're probably fine.
Kiona. Yeah. So Kiona, make an initiative roll, like a character initiative roll.
Okay. Haha.
Oh, yeah. No,
No, it's fine.
rearranging is happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Woof.
Okay.
Mazra, I don't know how loud. Well, I don't know how loud she can be, but you know, whatever. But you just hear her like moving along the line, a la like she's King Theodening right now.
Yeah, I want to hear the speech. I want to
She-
hear the
she
speech.
just- it's not gonna be as pompous, but she's just like, listen, all of you, today we're protecting Caradwyn and the Skulden, but just remember, we would do the same for any of you. So
Hmm.
fight as if you're fighting for your own families, because you are. We will be with you the entire way.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
There
Love
we
it.
go.
Were you running up and down the front line saying this?
You know, just
Here's
Like
what I'll
a-
do.
like-
I'll give you
okay.
for that speech. I'll let you select one line, either Vanguard, Reserve, Center, or the rear, and I will let you put a little colored dot on each of those soldiers, and
Mm-hmm.
their first morale check is going to be at advantage after that
Nice.
speech. So pick one of the 4 lines.
what do you think, y'all?
The Vanguard, probably.
Right.
I think.
I do Vanguard.
Yeah.
I mean, they're your
They're
units.
Modred's people,
they're-
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
That
right.
makes
Like-
sense.
So everybody who has a unit in the Vanguard, please put a green dot on,
okay.
on your unit,
I think it's just me.
Yeah.
and that'll be
Yeah.
be a first time.
Green.
that'll be a first time.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Also, I apologize if I
Check
am
it out.
sneezing because it is an allergy.
That's all right. I haven't heard it yet.
I've been
I
trying to
haven't
mute myself, but I'm just like,
You've been good about it.
Well,
Oh man,
so
I'm sorry
far,
about
so
the allergies.
successful.
That's awful.
Yep. Cauliflums, you have a question before we begin as well.
I actually realized I have two questions. So the first is one of Foodle's martial advantages is that he can deploy light infantry into the enemy rear up to a number of units. Oh, I'll double check. I think he can put at least one there. And I think the Hillfolk, they are always deploying to the enemy rear based on what you said to me last time, but I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so the other question.
No, not
No.
all the time. Sorry. They
Not all the
they
time,
did it
okay.
that time because they came in and ambushed them.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, I did not
Yeah.
realize that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's even cooler.
So they're
Um,
they're a normal part of your army now.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so then I need to double check how many I can deploy into the enemy rear. Let's see. Because I don't want to. If I can do two, I'd like to do two, but I don't know if I actually can. Let's see.
Yeah.
Skill
Um,
training.
While you look that up, I'm gonna take a real quick bio break before we begin.
Okay.
I shall.
Oh, before you, I had one last question.
Yeah.
So we did gain some victories from the last fight. Can I use those to increase unit experience? Because I've already done that, but I don't know if that's allowed.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you've already
Awesome.
done it, then yeah. That's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so in that case, so just so Woof and Flutter, you guys can do this as
Yes.
well. So from the way we've been doing it, hopefully Ghost won't have anything to change about this. But the way we've been doing unit experience is so because we won a battle, we get one victory for each of our units. However, there's one slight. So like Foodle has 5 units, but I think Mazra, you've got 6, and Kiona only has 4.
Yes.
So I think we just each get 5 victories. Is the short version, right? So we kind of spread them out a little bit.
Yeah.
That way, Flutter isn't like screwed just because she's got 4 units. Anyway. So what that means is you could distribute those however you would like. So as an example, I have 5 victories, I have 1 veteran unit, I have 1 regular unit, among other things. And I have, it takes 1 victory to go from regular to veteran, and it takes, I think, 3 or 4 to go to veteran to elite. So I just took 1 regular to veteran and then 1 veteran to elite. That's what I did, because I think that costs like
Well, I've
4
only
or 5
got one that I need
victories, so,
to upgrade from regular to veteran.
Okay.
So
Well,
that
then you
would
could
only
do that
cost-
if you'd like.
I think all mine are too high level because mine are all. I have a.
Well,
one
according
regular, but-
so, I mean, it's up to you, but according to because you could definitely upgrade the regular. You could also upgrade a veteran to elite, if you'd
Yeah.
like.
If I did, it'd probably be the glaive. I think.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Or the scourge. Actually, my orcs.
okay. So whichever one you do, just use the other one's stat
The
block,
stats,
right?
yeah, from my
Because
other one.
they'll
yeah.
be correct.
So,
Yeah.
my one
So if you're-
question that stems from that then becomes: when I use the Wand of Fire with the unit that has it, do they still get the
Mm-hmm.
second shot?
I don't think so.
Because
If
the
I
Wand of
look
Fire says,
at-
as an action, the unit with this wand targets an opposing unit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So it works,
a magic
I think it
wand
works the
can be
same
used
way.
every round. Like that's
right,
all it says.
but it
so I think you
doesn't
can use it
count
once every round.
against. Yeah, but I'm saying not with the wand. I'm saying, can I do a shot with an arrow then as well? Because you get 2 shots.
Yes,
with
you could do
with
that.
a with the archer.
Oh, I see what
you're
Like a
saying.
That's up
wand
to
and an
Ghost. I
arrow,
would say
yeah.
no, but
Okay.
Yeah, I think it works the same way as multi-attack does, or like multiple attacks
Yes.
does.
I
right?
believe
Is
that's the
that
intention, right?
your archer's 2 attacks are their 1 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Are
can
we
choose
supposed to be-
to do either the wand or the 2
Or
attacks.
the 2 attacks. Okay.
So are we doing
in
this
that-
right now? What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
you. It thankfully.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna
for
say
you-
no.
Right. Well, thankfully, for you, it's not that complicated because who's your elite? It's the
Yeah,
hammer.
the hammer.
Right?
Mhm.
You can just use that stat block for whichever one you're going from
Okay,
veteran
I'll
to
do
elite,
that.
right? As
Sure.
well. So just keep that in mind when doing
Right.
that. For me, thankfully, it's pretty easy. I'm just gonna, if it's okay, Ghost, I'm gonna copy and paste the. Oh, I don't think I can. If you can bring out another Briar Stalkers for me, I'm upgrading my regular human infantry to a veteran human infantry.
Bring out another
So-
Briar Stalkers.
Yeah, if you can do that for me, that'd be great. And then just stick them right there, whatever.
Where do I find those? Is it under you?
Well, what you could do, Ghost, is click on the Briar Stalkers, Control C, and
Can
then
we
click
do
somewhere
that?
else on the
Ghost
battlefield
Pepper,
and
can
Control
we have
V.
Darfin? If we win this battle, can Darfin have a duel with Lamphalin?
Oh, that's amazing.
No.
That'd be very.
Aw.
Which would be awesome.
That
But
would
no.
be very cool. That's fair.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, Ghost. And then
Yeah.
this one, I'm gonna deploy back here. There we go. So that is our rear guard there. And all my units' health is correct. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
Okay. Why do you have 2 of these now?
Oh, because I using the experience from the last battle. I upgraded the
okay.
regular troops into veteran, and because they would share the same
The
stats, I was
stat
like,
block
that'll
matches.
make it
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah. that makes
Technically,
sense.
the ones at the back there, they're the Steel Spear
They're the-
Advance.
Okay.
But anyway,
Okay,
that's their unit title. But anyway.
Okay. All right. We begin. I don't remember how to do initiative with this. So I'm gonna get all 3 of you to pick your highest command bonus unit and roll a d20 plus that bonus. And then I'm gonna take the average of that, your 3 results.
Wait, we're doing what now?
Okay.
Taking your highest unit and then what?
Your highest command bonus unit. So for you, I think it's +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Yes.
d20 +2.
Okay.
Well, I got a 12.
Okay.
Man bonus.
Now I roll a nat 20.
Okay. 12 of 22.
Okay. So and so whatever that bonus is, I'm adding a 2 on top, right?
No, it's
No,
just a
just-
d20 plus your command bonus.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. So
But you have a
that's
plus
highest
3,
unit,
I
which
think,
is
right?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a plus
Yes.
3.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. 19
Oh wait,
plus
mine would have
22.
been a 13 because I have a +3 as well. I forgot about my cavalry.
Okay. Divide that number by 3. Oh, that's a tough one. So in order for the elves to go first, I need to do a roll d20 +2, and I need to roll higher than a 19.
Ooh.
No, higher than a 22.
No, higher than a 19.
No. He averaged.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And I only rolled a 13, which means
Wow.
you guys get to go first. And we're just going to do side initiative here. So,
Okay. Polly and
Yeah.
Flutter, thoughts?
I have an
Um,
invisible cavalry. I could take some shots.
Yeah. Do we want to talk tactics briefly here at the start of the battle,
Yeah.
and then, yeah.
I want to take
so
out those
here's
archers
what-
and the Dawn Guard. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
well,
yeah, they're gonna get caught.
Here's
I don't know
what
what to do
I
with the
recommend.
Griffins. Are they always going to be out of
Now, it is-
arrow shot?
No, that was just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Um,
I just wanted to.
So our archers need to focus on the griffins
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
This is my recommendation. That this is not what we need to do. Sorry,
No.
I'm couching it as if this is.
But I
So
agree.
this is my recommendation. So griffin riders, similar to archers, they can attack any unit. They're aerial units, right? They're flying. So I think our archers need to focus on them. I think your cavalry, Kiona, if they focus on the rear guard, that might be really good. And I think I might have. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I think I might have my light infantry focus on the enemy archers that they can attack, and may possibly ignore the rear guard and let your cavalry deal with them. Because taking out their archers, I think, will be because right now they have a huge advantage because they get so many archers and aerial units.
Right.
Like they can
That's
attack,
like- yeah,
they
they're
can
gonna focus
attack,
apart.
they can pile
Yeah.
onto one unit,
Yeah.
right? They can attack any unit on the field.
This unit here, Ghost
So-
Pepper, has like a special dot, which means it's got special things, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That I shall be covering at the top of my turn.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see about that.
So that's what I'm thinking, and then woof, I recommend slamming into the enemy vanguard, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Monsters
pretty easy
coming
for
in
you.
from the front, babies.
Yeah. So other options could be so cavalry can attack any unit in the rear. They can also attack units on the edges of the battlefield in the vanguard.
Right.
So you could also support
Mazra.
our vanguard's push. Yeah, support
Yeah.
Mazra.
Yeah.
Which would mean that my units in the enemy rear might kind of be screwed
Right.
because they're surrounded, and
Yeah.
I would not be able to focus on
I
the
think
enemy
I'm
archers.
picking
I'd
up
have
a
to
little
deal
bit
with
how
their
this
rear.
is gonna go. That's okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay.
Okay. So yeah, we've got basically two options that I've presented, but if you guys have any other ideas, please, go nuts.
The only thing I'm gonna have trouble deciding on, well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Well, we'll see. Is what I use with the one archer unit is the wand versus bow situation
Gotcha.
because it's 2 shots with a bow, and I think that can take out more casualties than just the wand could by itself.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right. So,
Okay, so who
Yeah.
wants to go first?
I'm ready for the cavalry to ride in.
Do it.
All right, do it.
They've been positioning
Get 'em.
themselves during the whole conversation because my troops are invisible, so my cavalry have been going around the outside of this
Oh
battlefield.
my
the
god,
whole
that's
time,
right. Bro,
positioning
what the fuck? All
themselves.
of our units are invisible. So our army looks much smaller than it actually is. That's
yeah,
amazing.
because it's 4 units short
That's
to
actually
them.
very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So my cavalry, my first unit over here, my Shadow Riders will come up behind the center Luxari infantry
All right.
and make a run at them.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, where's my?
That's plus
Oh,
4
set for
attacks,
charge
so
is
that's a
something they
D20
need to
plus
do on
4,
their turn,
correct?
right? Or is that a reaction?
No, it's a reaction to taking damage from cavalry.
To taking damage. Okay.
21
Yeah.
for attack. I gotta remember how to play these guys.
Yeah, it's in the cheat sheet, the warfare battle cheat sheet under the maneuvers section. But what that means is, guys, because Ghost has aerial units, make sure if you're attacked by an aerial unit and you're an infantry, to be tracking your reaction, because you only get one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you're
Right.
attacked twice by an aerial unit or cavalry, you can only do that maneuver once, right? What we use, you guys use whatever makes sense to you. What we use in my campaign to mark reactions is I'll do it on the hill folk, the little like circle with a slash through it. Like
Yeah.
they don't have their reaction left. That they've used their reaction, right? So that's what we use. Use whatever makes sense to you, but
Right.
make sure you're tracking that because that could be important.
Yep. Flutter, have you made your attack yet?
Yeah, it was
Sorry,
a 21.
I was fighting with something else.
I rolled a
A
17.
21 is a hit.
And then
All right.
And then you roll again for power, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
17.
Yeah. So you're seeing if the attack was successful, and then you're seeing how deadly this
Yeah.
attack was, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 17, you punch through their toughness, dealing a second casualty to them.
Well, she
yeah.
actually does 3 additional casualties, so 4 total,
Oh, I'm looking
Yeah.
at the wrong
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, you're right.
which is crazy.
Uh.
Freaking cavalry, man! It's brutal.
Yep. Yep. All right. And they are going to use set for charge.
Ooh.
So they are going to 20, and their command is +2. And they meets it, beats it.
Nice.
No, that's wrong. I was looking at
Oh.
the wrong one. It is a DC 13 command test, which is a fail.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
So your cavalry get away.
Tramples them. Damn, that's
Uh,
crazy. I mean, I guess that makes sense since they
yeah.
were invisible. That's
Yeah,
kind of
They
narratively
just kind of
satisfying.
came up out of nowhere
Yeah.
behind them.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Um.
the Luxari army is marching towards you, geared up, ready for a fight. When all of a sudden a invisible cavalry formation sweeps in from behind them, slamming into their rear, as well as the who are these guys? The Steel Point Advanced and the Hillfolk Skirmishers are popping out of like holes that they've dug in the ground and covered over, and it is
Amazing.
chaos right away in
And
the Elven formation.
Fiona's second cavalry
yeah.
unit will give them just a moment to take in the chaos before they come in.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's nuts. The 17.
which one
to
are they
hit. The
attacking?
Bramble Knights, same unit. The
Same unit.
yeah.
Okay. Sure. 17 is a hit,
Right.
and then their power attack.
16.
16 defeats their toughness, and they
Yes.
are wiped out in the
Oh yes!
Nice.
A great roar
Just
goes
not
up from the
good.
cavalry.
Now, Ghost, they might be able to rally from being broken. They can do that once per. Where is that? That's in the cheat sheet here. Any broken unit. Oh, but that's after.
Yeah. After the battle.
I thought
concludes, yeah.
thought there was one. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was one like once you hit one.
Mhm.
I could be wrong.
It could be reformed by rallying. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I might be wrong then.
That was the
damn. That's
zombies.
amazing.
That was the
Oh,
zombies had
right.
that
That's what I'm
ability.
thinking of.
Yeah.
That's right. Woo! Shadow Riders. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Shadow Riders and the Bramble Knights
Right, baby.
slam into the rear.
And they
with
could do it standing on the
devastating
backs of their
effect.
horses if they wanted
That's
to.
huge.
Yeah.
Ghost, I shot you a quick. Ghost, I shot you a quick
Yes.
message on Discord. Look at it when
You are
you
correct.
feel.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Do you have any other units to act there, Flutter?
Do you guys want me to go, or do
You.
you want to do some of your
No,
archers?
no, do it. Yeah,
Okay.
you do your thing, then I'll do my thing. Wolf can
Okay.
do, or Wolf
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do. You know, we. Can
Yeah,
decide.
I'm happy to go. I'm happy to go last. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Collie's suggestions, so you're gonna go
Yeah.
do your entire turn.
Cool. All
We're
right.
Gonna split
Okay.
turns here. Yeah.
Oh, well, that one's not great. That's a 9 attack from a Phantom Quiver.
Yeah. No, there's. I don't know who you were aiming at.
At the
but
Griffin unit.
It's not gonna hit any of them.
First one.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit any of them.
The second attack gets a 19 though.
On the same one.
Yes.
Okay, that's good for a hit.
All right, let's go. That's a 14 for power.
That's a hit.
Woohoo! And
Nice. That's huge.
yeah.
So that is another one.
And then my Firestorm. Ooh, nat 20, baby! My
Oh,
Firestorm
okay.
Fletchers.
Very nice.
23.
Yeah, on the same one.
Yeah, and that's a dirty 20 on the power.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my god.
Fucking yeah, nice dice.
Okay.
Oof. Kiona's fucking ready.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And now with that, we are gonna have one of the Elven lines move. This is Collie's great suggestion because it skews really heavily in one side of the
Right,
side
yeah,
than the
absolutely.
other.
That's
Winning
fair.
initiative is pretty
It's-
devastating.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. It doesn't matter as much in standard play, but it matters a
Right.
lot in this.
Yeah, for sure.
These guys are gonna move in, and they are, Wolf. I think that 18 that's hovering over the blade doesn't belong there.
Oh yes, that's not correct. I couldn't remove it. Can you delete that?
Do you want me to move it somewhere?
No, it was originally for the hammer, but I have it written down.
Okay.
In my notes,
Alright.
so I have it tracked.
Yeah. Okay. All right, and the infantry on the left side are going to move into
Okay.
your vanguard, and they are going to attack the blade.
Okay.
So they're going to roll d20 plus 3 and come up with a 6. Oh my god, this
No.
it's going to be one of these, isn't it? It's going to be
Hopefully,
one of these epic climactic battles where I can't roll above a 5 and you guys are getting nat 20s. And
Oh man.
all right, moving down the line, the next infantry down the line is also going to attack the blade.
Now they have a blue dot
I
as
do have
well.
physical
Have we
dice.
seen what that happens? What happens with
No,
that or not yet?
That hasn't
Okay.
happened yet.
Oh god,
I have,
I'm scared,
That's
guys.
why I got rid of them
I have-
before we could see it.
Yeah.
Like, take them out now.
That's so smart. Thank you.
Well,
Oh,
that didn't necessarily help you, but
Well, hey, it was
I mean, it's
we
not-
might,
it's not
it
a
might.
bad guess.
Yeah.
I do have physical dice. You're right, Megan.
But I can see how it helps
That
Flumps'
is-
units, actually.
Yes, thank you. That makes a
21
huge-
to
Yeah.
hit the blade. So the blade takes 1 casualty as this
Okay.
infantry slams into them,
Let me
Uh,
take. Okay, I'm gonna run a note.
and then they're gonna get a follow-up.
You said there was
power attack.
the blade, right? Which unit?
The
took
blade.
one casualty?
The blade.
Okay.
The blade.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that is a 13 on the power check. Meets it, beats it. The blade takes an additional casualty.
Got
So
it.
they should be. They just took two
Two.
damage. Okay.
oof.
Moving down the line to the
Excuse
center, the Luxari infantry squaring up against the hammer. How are they gonna do? Nat 20. Which that doesn't count for anything in this system, does it?
Not that I
feel
know
like it
of. I've
does,
never
no.
seen
No, that's
anything
okay,
about a
though.
nat
It
20.
just
It's
still
nice to
feels
roll.
good
So
to
if
say
you-
no.
I think
Go.
it's just got to be like that.
Before we move on, for my own counting
Yeah.
purposes, so like if they, so like the blade size 6, they take 2, so there's a size 4 right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
yeah,
just
they're-
asking for my own notes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
One thing you
Um,
can do, Woof, and this is what I do, is if you click on the blade, 3 circles pop up above them. I've been using the green for their health, so you can just mark
Yeah.
it there if you want.
I do the same.
That's a great way to do it.
Oh.
That's how I keep
Yeah,
track of
okay.
monster hit points in the game.
Ah, perfect. All right.
Yeah, so it's quite nice
Alright.
in this situation for us.
The center infantry rolls
Okay.
a 23 on the hammer for their attack, so they get a hit in on the hammer. And now they've got their power attack. It's another nat 20. I am
Oh my god.
I don't
gobsmacked at
believe
the
you.
difference in
You're gonna have to
quality.
take some pictures.
I know, roll 20 to the real dice. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Thank goodness you switched, jeez.
Yeah, so the hammer takes 2 in total this round.
Megan,
as
how
well.
could you do this to me?
I even had my physical dice set up here, but I
I
just
thought
wasn't
you
using it. I was
were
using
my
the roll
friends, but
20. Wolf is like, we will talk about this later tonight.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on down the line, the Luxari infantry charge into the axe right in front of them. They roll a nat 1, lest you think.
Duality of the dice.
And then the last Luxari infantry move against the glaive, rolling a 17, which is a hit. And then they follow
Is
that
it?
with
What's
their
the
power.
hit again? They have an
Oh,
8.
14.
defense.
Yeah.
14.
That's I was
Yeah.
looking at toughness,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
That's cocked. And then their power attack is a fail.
Okay.
It was only a 4 total.
So
against 18.
1, right?
Yes, 1 on the
Okay.
glaive.
Okay. Got it.
One thing is, this Luxari army is significantly higher quality than the undead.
Ghost
Well, the
Pepper,
undead had huge numbers. These guys.
they might be
these guys-
higher quality, but they're still trash. So
You're-
Oh wow, big words. Big
Monster
words.
says that
Uh,
over
Bear that
over
out.
you're trash.
For a megaphone.
Who's going next on your side?
Yeah, Woof, do you want to go last or would you like to go now?
Doesn't matter to me.
I would argue for you going next, Flumps, because of
I
or
think it-
aerial against the Griffins.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it does make sense for me to go next. So, yeah, I am going to have the Silent Storm activate. They are going to attack the Griffins.
The bottom one?
Sure, yeah. So they're going to attack them. So it's a +7. It's a 10 total. I don't know if that... Oh, it doesn't.
Nope,
Yeah.
that does not.
All right, so for their second attack, they're going to attack the same Griffins. Oh, thank God. That's a 24 or something. 23, I think.
Okay.
Anyway.
That is a hit.
All right, and then we'll do the power. Now, as I recall, Foodles... I'll double check. I should have done this, sorry. I think Foodle has advantage. His archers have advantage on power tests. Foodle archer training. Have advantage on power tests. Yep. Okay, so... good thing, because that was a 4. 14 plus 5 is a 19 on the power test.
That hits, and that will eliminate
Nice.
them.
Nice.
Wait, what? How?
Because I hit them a bunch too.
You hit them already, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, nice. Awesome.
Unfortunately, according to the rulebook, flying units need to be light. Which is sad.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Oh, which-
So
I mean,
they
it makes
tend to be a bit
sense, but,
squishy.
yeah.
Yeah, because like
yeah.
otherwise they would probably be too strong. but
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, so the Gilded Draw is going to activate. They are going to attack the other Griffin Riders. Let's see how they do. They've only got a +5. Oh god, it's another 3. So that's gonna miss. For their second attack, can we do better? Oh no, it's a god. I was hoping it was a 7. It's a 2 on the dice, so that's gonna miss.
Rip.
So that is them. We are now gonna go to. Ooh. All right, Foodle's light infantry in the rear, they are going to trust that Kiona is going to deal, because she's already taken out one of them, they're going to trust Kiona's cavalry to deal with the other infantry there. They're going to attack the archers. So the Hillfolk skirmishers are going to attack those archers there. And they have a slightly modified, because I did upgrade. I was like, no, I have to get the Hillfolk to elite, because they're like a story person. So they have a +3 to their attack. So it's a 10 total, which is not enough. Okay.
Not enough.
However, because they're elite, they have a second attack now. So they're going to try to attack again. Come on, Hillfolk, you got this. Ooh, okay, that's a 14 on the die plus.
Do elite
3.
units get a second attack?
Infantry.
Infantry.
Not every
Okay.
not every elite unit
Okay.
gets a second attack. I think only infantry gets this. Well, no, I think
Okay.
artillery do. Anyway, but like cavalry, for example, they never get a second attack, regardless of gear or experience, because that would be way too strong. Because they do so much damage, right?
It's good to know that. Well, your artillery are. Oh, they're all veterans. No, one of them is elite.
Yeah. I thought about making the
still have
Gilded
2
Draw elite,
attacks.
but
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, that's sort of Archer's thing. They just do volley after volley, right? Anyway.
Yeah.
But they never deal more than 1 damage, so that's right. Like I like it. I like this. I think they did a good job. But anyway.
Yeah.
So that will hit on the second attack. It's a 17 to hit.
Sure.
So that does beat their toughness, and then we'll do the power. Now I think. Oh wait, what's Savage? Because they've got this Savage thing. This unit has advantage on the first attack. Oh, so I forgot about Savage. So Ghost, could this still be its first attack, just at
let's count that
advantage?
as the first attack. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so the power
Is
test
that first attack per turn or first attack of the battle?
of the battle. Yeah, if only it was per turn.
Yeah.
God, that'd be
Yeah, no kidding.
way too strong.
No kidding.
Okay, so the power test is not gonna work, I don't think. Where's the power? Yeah, it's a 10. So
Yeah, that's not enough.
okay. So their second attack is not at advantage, but it is a 22 to hit. So that
That's
will
a hit.
deal 1 more casualty. And then the power test. Oh, nice. 15, which I think
That'll
is
hit.
enough. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's enough.
All right. So that is
Okay.
the Hillfolk. I'll now do the Steel Spear advance, and they are going to attack the other archers there.
Sure.
That is a 18 to hit. Yes, 18 to hit.
hits.
There we go. Okay, so that's 1 casualty. And then the power test is a dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit as well. And these guys are just
All right.
veteran, right?
Yeah, they have 1 attack, so
Okay. All right.
that is everything for Foodle. Double checking. Yeah, because the
'cause you
other
have this one
people
unit in the
they're in the
rear.
rear. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Next Elven unit.
Is there a mechanic for units to swap places?
There is, but I believe it's a unit trait.
The unit trade.
I
Okay.
think either goblins or gnomes get it, like the little people. I don't know.
The
Anyway.
little ones. Okay.
Yeah,
so these
I think
guys
it's
would
an
not have
ancestral
it.
trait. Anyway.
Yeah.
But under normal circumstances, basically, unless a unit has an ability that allows them to do so, they cannot swap places under the regular
yeah.
rules. But obviously, you could overrule
Okay.
that. It's up to you. But
We're gonna have.
oh, one thing to think about, Ghost, when you're
Yeah.
doing row by row, is when you want to activate your Griffin Riders. I was thinking with the rear because there's the
Yeah.
fewest units there, but like you do you, right? Whatever you want to do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna activate the center.
Ooh, oh no, the archers. Oh, this could be bad.
Yeah.
And they're actually going to. I'm gonna try. Now, there's not op attacks in this, right? Like if
Nope.
if this archer moves to the side, what the Briar Stalkers can do is use their reaction to try to fill that space. Am I?
Yeah, they could try the
correctly?
follow-up maneuver, yeah.
Okay.
Which, just to remind everybody, follow-up, you have to be an infantry. I'll post it here. It's in the document, but
Yeah.
as a reaction, I
All
could
right.
try to follow up.
All right. Are you gonna take that opportunity?
Am I? I don't think so, no.
Okay.
No, they're good.
And then they will continue to move down the line as the full center line shifts.
Hmm. And they could try to follow up as well. No, I think they're happy with where they're at.
Okay. All right. Then I'm going to resolve these infantry first. That just reposition themselves in front of the Hillfolk skirmishers. So we're going to roll a 13. So that meets it unless those
Because
stats are not accurate.
because they got upgraded, they actually have a 15. I'm just double checking.
Okay.
Yeah, defense +2.
Yep. All right, that's fine. All right, and then we are going to have the 3 archers take their turn, starting with the
Oh,
left
God.
and moving in.
That's
They are
6
going
archer
to-
attacks, guys,
Yeah.
and power
Yeah.
test potentially.
They are going to make their attacks on that catapult. They want to get rid of that.
Leave my baby alone.
Too
Oh,
bad.
that could be really bad.
Too bad. Okay, the first attack is a 22 to hit.
Oh.
That misses.
Their power attack, so this is a +5, is an 8, so that fails. So the catapult only takes 1 casualty from that. Second archer. Oh no, that's second attack, rather. They rolled a 6, which fails. Alright. Second archer now. Is a 12 plus 4 is 16 to hit. So it'll be another casualty on the catapult. Followed by a
I guess we really should have let this go first, because if this dies in the first round, that's gonna suck.
Hey, I had Griffin die in the first round. I'm pretty sore about that.
Yeah, but you got 2 of them.
Yeah, so that's 3 casualties total on the catapult. Did I take the second attack with this second archer? I don't think so. I think that was my first attack with that. Remember, Wolf,
Hmm?
you have the withdraw maneuver if this catapult eats it. I'm just going to post it in the chat for you. So if that catapult does get does reach 0 hit points, you can try that withdraw and like keep it for the next battle. Second attack from the archers against the catapult. That is a 19 plus 4 is a 23. Power test. Is a 16 plus 5 is a 21. I believe that puts the catapult at 1 casualty, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Third archer, still focusing on that catapult. That is a fail. Second attack. That is going to be a success. So that catapult is wiped off the board. You can attempt that withdraw.
It
if you
can't.
want
There's
to.
no empty space. So
Sorry, I am looking at the wrong thing. Ah, it's rally. It's rally that we're looking at. This is after the battle. Okay. So we're just gonna X that out.
don't do that
And
though.
we'll
I may
remember.
have something that can fix that. So don't exit out yet.
Oh, okay. All right. And that's gonna be it for the center line. So you're up, Wolf.
Is that unit broken?
It is.
All right. I need to make a DC 13 morale test. How do I do that?
Okay. So that unit's morale is +1, so you roll a d20 and add +1.
Uh-oh, the dice went. Where did it go? Oh crap, man. I've got like a lip on my desk and it like went under the. Where did you go, dice? Okay. Okay, I rolled a 18. So, oh, hang on. Dropping everything. So, at the beginning of my turn, a broken unit
Yep.
makes a DC 13 morale test. On a success, it gains 1d4 casualties and returns to the battlefield according to normal deployment rules.
Okay. Is that a one-time thing per battle? That sounds really powerful for every time your turn starts.
It's Paladin. It's
What was it called? Templar Rally?
yeah. Additionally, the unit has +2 to attack and power until the end of the battle. So it must be once per battle.
It says
Once
at the
per battle,
beginning of this commander's turn,
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
broken
Okay.
unit the commander controls. So you could potentially do it at the beginning
You
of
could do
each
it
of your turns,
At the beginning of
Yeah.
each turn. But you
which
can't
is
do it
probably like
twice.
maybe 3
Right.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
you can't
probably like-
exactly
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it can't
But yeah,
be
I would
it's
imagine
already
you
back.
could not
Okay.
do this more than once for one unit, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that
I
catapult.
kind of imagine it like people just
1d4 casualties.
right.
That's so cool. Like, what a cool ability for a paladin. Like, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Very thematic.
I mean, who am I aiming at? Am I aiming at those jerks in the middle?
Up to you. Aim at whoever you want.
Columns?
Did you roll
What?
for
Yeah,
how many
like
casualties that
Ghost is
catapult
right.
has?
Like,
No, I did
Yeah,
not. You're
this
correct.
is
Okay,
your
you need to
the
do
world
that
is your
first.
Oh,
oyster.
1d4. All right. Where's my d4?
so with the
I
answer to your
rolled
question,
a 3.
Okay.
Nice.
oh nice.
Catapult has 3 casualties.
Well, if the answer to your question is do what you think is best. We talked
that's a
tactics
bad
at the beginning of the fight, and so
Yep.
you know,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do. Well, you know what? Maybe they'll retaliate against, like, because those archers are.
Yep.
So I think I'm gonna aim at these dudes right here.
In the center. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Okay, so rolling. So it's an attack, right? Okay.
Yep. Attack first.
Okay. Rolled a 8 plus 4.
Yep.
12 plus, and then plus 2.
Hold on.
14. Huh? Wait, is that correct?
yeah,
Hang on.
you have your +2. That's right.
Wait, let me double check that
that's
that's
correct.
correct.
Nope.
Give me 1 second.
Nope, that is
Okay.
correct. That is correct. So you dealt 1 casualty of damage. You get to follow up with your power attack.
Okay. That was that's a 11 plus 8.
Yep.
Plus 2. 21? 22? Yeah. 22.
Sorry, 22.
So I have the catapult's not the
Yeah.
numbers on there are not correct. So I have.
Okay.
Let me double check the numbers on that because it's super heavy now. Super heavy on artillery is a +3. Am I right on that, Polly?
Sorry,
Oh,
I just got back
weird.
with my food.
I'm so sorry. I forgot you were getting food.
Super heavy artillery. Yes, so power and toughness is a +3. Now, keep in mind that that's not additive. So, like, it's not a +1 from medium and a +2 from heavy
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
a
yeah.
+3. It's just a +3. So, yeah.
Okay.
So
So
whatever
then-
your roll is +5.
6. Yeah. 16.
Yeah, because you get that rally
16.
bonus. That's so nice.
16. So that was an 11 plus 5. Yeah, that is enough to wipe out that archer.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, and they only get the 1 attack, right? Because they're artillery, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's.
I mean, it says on their thing that they get 2, but
I think no, the 2 attack plus 2 power is the rally bonus.
No, you
Right,
get
but
two
Oh
I'm
no,
attacks.
you made both of your attacks with the catapult.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did you?
Well, I only rolled. Yeah, but is 2 attacks? Is that regular attack and power, or is that included in
No,
one?
no,
No.
No.
It's just 2
That's
attacks.
included in one
yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get another attack.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he was trying to take that thing out.
Okay. So I rolled,
It's
this
very
time I
hard.
rolled a flat. I rolled a flat 18 plus 4.
Well, +6, right? But anyway.
Yeah, 24.
24. Who are you attacking? You need to tell me that first. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. Probably the same unit. I think. Oh no, they're dead.
No,
Uh,
yeah.
okay, sorry. I'll do the one next to them. This one
Okay.
here.
Yep. And
Okay.
that was how much?
So it's 18.
Yeah, 18 is a
25.
hit. Okay. And then power
And
attack.
power is okay. Rolled a no, that misses. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So I'm just gonna go across. I think I'm gonna have I'll have the Scourge here, attacking this infantry unit right here.
Sure.
Ghost, am I correct in remembering that the Scourge have Savage as well?
I don't know.
Or
It's not listed on there.
oh yeah, it doesn't say on there. Okay.
Well, yeah, because they're.
Okay.
I know they're orcs, but I don't.
Yeah. So go ahead and make that attack.
All right. Where the heck did my dice go? All right, here we go. Sorry. Okay, that was okay. That's a no. I rolled a 3, so never mind on that one. I think even with my bonuses, that wouldn't hit.
No.
And then for this, they get second attack, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So this one was a 17 plus 17 24.
Okay. Hold on. Do they get 2 attacks?
if he upgraded,
They're
if-
elite
if
now.
he- okay,
Okay.
then yes.
Then yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, and then I'll do my power.
Okay. Yeah.
That was an 11 plus 11 14. on the power test.
14. Yeah, that wins.
Okay, those are my 2 turns with
Okay.
that. Okay, and then I'll have the blade. I think they're also gonna attack these guys right here
Sure.
as well. Okay, and then all right, that was that's a nat 20, so I assume that hits.
Okay, that hits.
20. Okay, and then that was the power attack. That's just a 2. So.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
and
Oh,
then
Yeah.
One thing that all of us need to remember now that you're not running undead units. So this applies to us every battle because we don't have
Oh,
undead
wait.
units. But and we're not going to retroactively do any of this. But keep in mind that if you're not running undead units, so Flutter, Woof, all of us, and now Ghost, you too. Once a unit is at half health, the first time it reaches half health, it has to make a morale test.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it might
right.
lose an additional as more people, right? So anyway,
Okay.
but we'll just do that going
Um,
forward.
And these guys get to make those morale tests at advantage,
Oh,
which these
Look at that
infantry
eternal.
rolled a 13 plus 4 is 17, so they're fine.
oh wait,
Um,
is your unit diminished?
it's
yeah,
at 3.
that's
It's at
Okay, wait.
half. Yeah.
So I have that would be regular. Additionally, any opposed unit diminished by a unit's commander controls has a disadvantage on the morale test.
oh what?
It's under righteous.
That's amazing. That's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's good
So it's
to
a
know
straight roll.
because
Wow. Yes, that is good.
Yeah.
Your
I had no idea.
your opposing commander is a paladin too.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Um,
no! Oh,
and
God,
I
it
forgot.
is.
What?
Oh no! Shit.
Anyway, that 17
Um,
was the first roll. So
Fuck.
we're back to
I
advantage.
forget. What did we agree the green dot was from Monster's speech?
Advantage on morale. Advantage on their first morale.
Oh, perfect. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right. And then okay.
Then you have the hammer and the axe
Yep.
and the glaive. To go.
Yes. All right. So the hammer is just gonna go straight for the guys right in front of them. So these guys.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 17 plus 8.
That'll hit.
25. Okay. And then power is. Wait. I think that attack was wrong. I think that was one less actually. Apologies. Not 20. So I think that one will. I assume power test will hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Power test will hit.
All right, and then they do have a second attack. So
Yep.
that's a 3. So never mind on that one.
That will not hit.
All right.
All right.
Okay. The
Down the
axe will
line.
go here.
Now, Ghost, because the hammer dealt
That's right.
damage from a power test, would
That's
that
right.
middle one? I don't know.
Yep. And they succeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, damn. It was worth a shot.
All right. They rolled 8. That was only an 11. Wait, no, 12. They rolled a 12 to attack the axe.
That does not hit.
Okay. And then the last one, the glaive. Oh, I forgot. Are you counting, like, for example, the hammer? They do have a +2 to damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I counted that. Yep.
Oh, thank you. Okay, perfect. All right. So the glaive will attack the guys right in front of them. That's an 18 plus 4, 18, 19, 22.
That hits.
Okay, and the power attack is it's a 10 plus 8, so 18.
An 18 will beat it as well.
Okay, and they also
Gotta
do.
roll.
Oh yes.
Well, and they succeed.
Okay.
These elves. They're convinced of their cause. Oh,
Mhm.
Okay, and then I think that's yeah. They don't get another second attack, so
Okay.
that should be it for me.
Okay. All right. The it is time for the Lanphalan's turn.
No.
Now he has the
God.
same Templar's Rally ability,
Oh,
and he is going to use it on the archer unit that got wiped out last time. So a DC 13 morale test. That is an 18 plus 6. So
oh,
those archers are back with a certain number of casualty points that shan't be revealed to you. So they are going to be... Take that X away. Okay.
I have a question for you as
And-
well.
yeah.
Oh, I'll wait till you're done. Sorry.
Hold on. Yeah, please.
That's fine.
We're going to give them some sort of like a buffed up icon to indicate that they have... No, I
they
use
get the
that.
+2.
Is that the
Oh,
other
no.
guy?
Kali, did you say we're level 4? I mean level 2? Domain?
Domain size is 2, yeah.
Alright. Okay. And so they're gonna get the swords to indicate that they have that +2 attack and +2 power for the rest of the battle here. Alright. The Dawn Guard are going to activate. And they are going to use... They're going to use the Scroll of Clarity. And this is where, as an action, the unit with this scroll chooses a number of units equal to the commander's proficiency bonus, which is +5, the same as yours. Roll a
my
d4.
God.
Each unit's casualty die is
Damn.
incremented by that amount.
Oh my
I have that too, so
Yeah, so he rolled a 3, and so we're gonna give. This is where my blue pips come into play, but obviously some of these. So that was 3. Some of these are more relevant than others at this point.
Right, right.
Now, when they're diminished, they only need to make their morale save the first
Once.
time, right?
Once per battle, yep. It's only the first time they're diminished.
Just to avoid confusion, I'm going to remove the blue pips. I was thinking of doing that as my opening move, but the progress of the battle changed my plans of who would get that. Okay, so that was the Dawn Guard's turn. Now these they can move twice as long as they don't attack, right? Like that's the dash action.
I
Units?
think... I'll
I think they
double
can
check.
move,
I feel
and
like
they
that's
can
right.
either move or attack. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we figure that out last time?
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds right to me, so...
Yeah. The Griffin Riders. The Griffin Riders are gonna come down and they're gonna try. Ooh. They're gonna hit the Shadow Riders.
Okay.
So they get a +4 to attack. That is an 11. Meets it, beats it.
Like that's it, yeah.
Yep. And so that's 1 casualty. And then they only have a +1 on power, so they're going to have to pull something out. And they rolled a nat 1. So they swoop down, picking up a couple horses. The glowing lances of the riders pierce through the armor of some of Kiona's knights. Then we are going to have the rear pincers move in. First, the ones on the Hillfolk skirmishers. Okay. 13 plus 3 is 16. Which is going to hit
That-
the Hillfolk skirmishers. And then a power of +2. That's a 4 + 2. That is not going to hit.
So that's 1 casualty.
Yep. So the Briar Stalkers are going to take a hit for 20 for 1 casualty. And then a 18 on the power check.
So the Steel Spear Advance takes 2 casualties?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And the... And the Dawn Guard and the other infantry are going to stay where they are. And if I am correct, that is the end of the Luxaria army's turn. So we're back to Kiona now.
All right. Kiona is gonna have her cavalry units ride in and try to take out. Oh God, choices. I'm gonna aim at this infantry right here in the rear with the Shadow Riders.
Okay. Yep.
It's only a 12.
That is not going to do the job.
All right, Bramble Knights are gonna move in. That is
Same one?
Yes, and that is a 19 that time. That does do.
That'll hit.
And 15 plus 5, a 20, dirty 20 for power.
Dirty 20 will hit as well. So it will need to make a morale check. Does that righteous apply to everybody? Additionally, any opposed unit diminished by a unit this commander controls. No, that doesn't apply to... That only applies to wolves. Okay. So that is a morale check at advantage. Good thing that's at advantage, because that is now a 22, and it would have been a 4.
Oh.
No, it would have been a 4, it would have been a 5. Okay. And then you have your archers, yes?
Yeah, Firestorm Fletchers are going to take a shot at the revived archers.
Sure.
Smart.
That is a math. 17.
That hits.
Okay. And with 16 on power.
16 on power. That'll hit as well. About 1
And
damage on your
then,
second hit, right?
Right? And then the Phantom Quiver will take their 2 shots, starting with the same archers.
Okay.
So 12 plus 5, 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 10 plus 3, 13 for power.
13 for power hits.
9 plus 5, 14
Nice.
to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, I have another 14. 17. Power.
That's another hit. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Arrows rain down on this revived unit.
Damn.
Okay. Now they
fine.
never
That was
made
nice.
their morale check because we forgot to do that until Collie reminded us, right?
Yeah, we didn't.
So-
Yeah.
I totally forgot until.
Yeah. They succeed with a whatever 14 plus 6 is.
20. Dirty 20.
All right. Okay. While I get to use those revived archers, they're gonna make their move. That center line is gonna go. We are gonna start with the Luxari infantry having a go at those hillfolk skirmishers.
All right.
9, 10, 11, 12 is not good enough. They live to fight another day. And then we're going to start from the far archers. Once again, they're going to try to get rid of that catapult. They really need to get rid of that. So they're going to attack. There's a 17 to hit the catapult, which succeeds. Followed by a power attack. There's a 20. So there's 2 casualties for the catapult. Next, Luxari archers.
And
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
Next, Luxari archers focusing on the catapult still. That is a 15 to hit the catapult. I believe that's their last casualty, right? Okay. So they are out. And those archers, for their second attack, are going to target the Shadow Riders. And they are going to miss. They get to live another day.
Too shadowy.
Yeah. Now the beefed up archers, they're going to make their attack against. What's going on with the Gilded Draw's stats? Are those accurate?
The Gilded Draw. Let me double check. Yes, they are
I
accurate.
think there's one of your archer units that have different stats.
Yeah, the Silent Storm are elite. The Gilded Draw are veteran. That's the
Okay.
difference.
All right, I see. Yeah, they're gonna go after the Silent Storm actually for their second attack.
That's fair.
Oh no, not their second attack. Sorry, I'm on the buffed ones. So this is a +6 to attack.
Oh god.
They didn't need +6. They rolled an 18 on the die, which is a hit.
Oof. That definitely hits.
And then their power is going to be +7.
Ouch.
So that's 12 + 7, so 19.
That does it.
Okay. And then for their second attack, the same unit. That is a 12 to hit, which I believe squeaks
It
through.
meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Now,
and
the
then-
Silent Storm is
Yep.
diminished, so it needs to
Yep.
make a morale test. Now,
Sure.
is this at disadvantage?
Yes, due to
Okay.
Righteous.
Okay. Gotcha. Now, because we are adaptable, these dang humans, this unit has advantage on morale and command tests, so I think it's just a straight roll for...
That
Yes,
human
that-
gumption.
I know. All right, come on.
Adaptability.
+3. All right. So I need a 10 or higher. That's a 15 on the die. So no further casualties. However, I think you're finishing a power test. Is that right?
I am finishing a power test,
Oh,
so
God.
we're gonna roll that. And I get that power test at +7. It is a 4 + 7 is 11.
Oh, damn. That's exactly what you needed.
Yeah. So that's
Oh.
gonna be another hit.
I got 2 casualties
Okay.
left.
And that is it for the center line. So that's Collie or Wolf can go. I believe it was Collie in the order. Unless you
Yeah,
change
and it
order.
might
You
make
guys get
sense to
side
just-
initiative, basically.
Okay. Yeah, Wolf, do you think there's an advantage to swapping the two of us? I can't think of one, but if you'd like
I
to go
mean-
now, you totally can.
The only other thing I could do is give up one of my attack turns to buff us.
Gotcha.
I'm looking through it because the problem is though that because if they get to go, ooh, why can't I suck thing? Oh, that's not me.
Well, I don't know if you'd be
Um,
able to buff my units. I think you can only buff
I
yours.
can't. No,
and-
all it says is,
Oh.
it says choose a number of units. It says your unit. It says a number of units.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good.
So my only
stipulation.
concern is like I'm doing real bad. So if I'm at danger of like in another round, like my units could be completely gone.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, the hit points won't really matter for me taking my turn. So should I just go and then? Or no, I see what you're saying. You should go. Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't know why that took me so long.
yeah.
Yep, you go.
Like because of the amount of damage these do, like I could literally be right
Right.
down there.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, no, you go.
what I'll do is I'm gonna take the blade just as a sacrifice, and they're gonna use that scroll, the same scroll,
Nice.
Okay.
as their action this turn, and they are going to so it's equal to proficiency bonus, so which is a 6 for me. So I'm gonna do what did you use, a blue dot on yours?
Is it a 6? I meant to be the same proficiency as you.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I think it switches
what
to
I
6
have
at
on
level
my sheet.
17 or something.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So I have one of my units gets an extra.
Oh well, in that
buff.
case, yeah. Get another one.
Yeah.
Why can't I click on anything? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah. So you roll a d4, and then you basically give 6 units, whatever that number is. Turns in.
Yes, I'm gonna mark them first. So I'm gonna do hammer, axe, glaive, the scourge, and then I'm going to I think I want to give them to. So I've got 2 more left. Wait, yeah, 1, 2,
Yeah.
4. I think maybe the Shadow Riders. Is that okay, Flutter?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And then, Collie, do you have a specific unit you're...
Well, you did just watch the Silent Storm take several volleys of arrows.
Yes, so there you go. Yeah, so the
Okay.
Silent Storm. So I'm gonna roll a d4 now.
Nice.
Okay, that's a 3.
Nice.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's huge.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to click
Now,
on...
I marked the Silent Storm with that orange thing because they've already made their diminished command test thingy.
Okay.
And you only do that once per battle, so I just want to remember that. Like what the first time you hit half health or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes. Alright. Just marking them down. I think I did everybody. Alright. Okay. So now I'm just gonna go down the. So that was the blade. They did their. That's because that's an action. So that's their turn. I will go down the line. So we'll hit this scourge first, which will go after this one right in front of them. Okay. I rolled a 10 plus 4, so 14.
That'll hit.
Okay. Power is an 11. So plus 8. So
That
what,
will
19?
hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they have a second, which is a 18, 20. So 20. Wait, 18,
That
19.
hits.
22, actually. Sorry.
Yep.
Do you do a power on each attack, or is it?
Yeah, each successful
Okay.
attack.
That's a 4. So no on that one. All right. Just going down the line. Hammer next, and they're gonna go again for the one right in front of them, right here.
Oh yeah, the blade took their turn already. Okay.
Yes, that was their turn. That's a 14. No, wait,
That's a
that's a
hit.
17. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Still a hit.
I forgot
Yep.
their attack is different. All right. And then the power test was 19 plus 8, plus 28.
That's a hit.
Okay. Second that's only a 6, so that one doesn't hit.
Okay.
The axe will go next. Again, they're gonna go for these guys right in front of them. That is a 14, so it's an 18 total.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and then this, that's another 6 for the power attack, so never mind on that one.
Okay. All right. And then you got the glaive.
Yes. All right. They're gonna go for these guys right here. That's a 3. So never mind.
Oh no.
they flubbed it.
Question.
Mhm.
For the hammer, what is the source of the 2 damage that they have? Is that super heavy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Wolf, just so you know, I don't know if, because there's a lot to keep track of. All of your units are super heavy, literally all of them.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
all of
Okay.
them. Yes.
Okay. Nice.
All right. So they're gonna take their turn. And I think it's going to be this time the rear guard, which includes the griffins. So the pincers are going to attack the hill folk first. And that is a 13.
Which they have a +2 from
Okay.
their extra experience, so
Right.
15 is their defense.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And the other pincer is going to attack the steel spear advance.
And their stats are correct on the card.
Yes.
Thank God. Some of our
they
units
rolled-
are correct.
They rolled a 14 on the die, so that is a hit.
Oh, that definitely hits, yeah.
Followed up with a power attack, which is at +2, and they rolled a nat 1, so that is not a hit.
However, the Briar Stalkers are at 3 casualties, so they need to make a morale test.
Yep. And that is at disadvantage, but if they are adaptable humans with gumption,
Which they
that's
are.
just a regular
These
die.
dang
Yep.
humans. And where was that? What's the DC for that? Oh god, I really need to put that in this document that I made. Frick. Broken. Let's search for broken, because they're broken. Not broken. Diminished. There we go.
Yeah.
DC 13 morale test. Perfect. Okay, so thankfully, I rolled a 13, and they have a +2 or 3? +3. So they don't take an additional casualty, thank God.
Nice. Okay, well, not so nice for me. And then the Griffins are gonna continue to attack the Shadow Riders. Swoop in again. Talked. That's cocked. Oh god. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Yep.
It's a hit on the Shadow Riders. And then a 15 plus 1 is a 16 for the power attack.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's how many? That's 2 casualties?
2.
Okay.
That is 2. Yeah. Flying units are OP if they can basically deal more than 1 damage on a power attack.
Oh my god, yeah, imagine. Oh.
All right. That is the rear line, and so I believe it is Collie's turn.
Okay.
Callie,
Thank you, Woof, for doing that. So, I know what I said at the start of this battle. I'm actually going to change tactics slightly. So I am going to... I know... I feel like all of these archers have taken some damage, but I don't know where they're at. Surveying the battlefield, can I get a sense of how these archer corps are doing as far as how many folks they've got left in them, or...
Roll a command check.
Ooh, okay. All right,
With-
command check. Now we do have
one of your
advantage on command checks, and I don't think you've got a thing that reduces that, right?
No. No.
Okay. Yeah, morale and command tests. Okay, so that's a 9 on the die, or a 7. So I'll take the 9.
Okay.
And then should I add anything, or?
What I'll tell you is this one is the strongest.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Where are my martial advantages? Because I think I've got. Is it mobility training? No, that's not it. Where is it? Scout training. Scout's traits. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I gotta go to the unit traits. I really should have put it on their thing. Where is scouts? Oh, okay. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's +1 movement to normal terrain. Okay. Okay. I don't think any of that matters, so I'm just going to continue with my turn. Sorry. So we're going to start off by moving the Hillfolk skirmishers on top of the Luxari infantry, on top of their trampled corpses.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kiona. And they are going to attack these archers here.
Sure. Yep.
Now, this infantry or this infantry could attempt the fallout maneuver if you'd like, because, this infantry moved.
I am going to follow up with this one. Of course, I need to make a command check for that. What is that follow-up maneuver? Got it right here. DC 8, rolled a 9 on the die, succeeds.
Nice. Easy. Alright, Hillfolk are going to attack those archers below them. That is a 15 on the die plus... Oh, wait, it probably doesn't matter what their plus is, right? What's the defense of the archers? 14, okay. Alright, so 1 casualty to them, and then they're going to do a power test. Oh god, I think they've got a +0 to power test. I believe they do, don't they? Where's my bonuses?
Yeah, that's
it's a +0.
Yep.
So it's a 9 on the power test, so...
That is a fail.
Alright, so they only did 1 damage.
Yep.
We are going to have how are the Briarstalkers looking? I mean, Oof, God, they're not looking great. They are going to attack the archers beneath them. Yeah. So let's see what we can do here. Stay on the table, please. Thank you. 18 to hit for the
Okay.
attack test, and then
That is a hit.
power. Ooh, it's a 3 on the dice, so
Oh,
they're not
nope.
gonna. All right.
Yeah.
So that's them, and then I've got my archers. The Silent Storm are going to activate, and they are going to attack these archers that the Hill Folk attacked.
Okay.
Those archers there. For their first attack. Ooh, 16 on the die is going to do it, so I'm not even going to
That's
bother
gonna
with the
do it.
math.
Yeah, and don't bother with a power attack either because they're finished.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Those archers that managed to rally back are down in the dirt again.
Okay, that's good. Now,
Cauliflumps are my hero.
man, I really, really want the Hillfolk skirmishers to move in, but I think they're going to get absolutely destroyed if they do. I mean, they're probably going to get destroyed regardless, but they're going to get destroyed even more because Ghost could completely surround them if they do. So I'm going to leave them where they are. I don't even know if they can because they've already activated. So anyway, probably for the best. So second attack with the, I think the Silent Storm, they are going to attack. Oh God, which archers? I don't know. They're going to attack these archers over here.
Sure.
On the edge of the battlefield. So that is a, where are my things? That is a 14. 7 plus 7.
Beats it, beats it.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm doing the Silent Storm first. That would have been really bad.
They need to make a morale check.
Ooh.
Which, what's the DC?
I think it's
for that morale
13.
check? So then they would succeed.
Nice. Alright, so power test at advantage. 15 on the die. 13. So 15 on the die, so I think that's another hit. Another casualty.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's the Silent Storm. I have 1 unit left. I mean, technically I've got 2. But I don't think the Briar Stalkers. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to activate the Briar Stalkers
Okay.
first. They are going to move twice, thanks to Foodles. Technically, it can move 3, but I can't move them forward yet because I don't want the rear to collapse. So that is their turn. The Gilded Draw, they're going to activate. They're going to move into the rear, making space in case the Fletchers want to get out of there. And they are going to make the first attack against those same archers on the left side of the center there.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 3 on the die. That's not going to do it.
No.
Second attack. Come on. Okay, that's a 15 plus... so 20 on the attack test.
That is a hit.
Alright, and then let's do the power test at advantage. That's the 9. That's a 10, so let's go with the 10. So 15 total on the power test.
Taking total on the power test will do it.
Nice, okay. Alright, and that is all of Foodle's units, so that's him.
Okay. All right. And now it's time for the Luxari commander to take his turn. He is going to begin with Templar's Rally to try to bring that archer unit back. So
I
that is
thought he would. That
Yeah.
bastard.
It's a DC 13 morale test. At plus 6 morale. Easily accomplished.
Yeah.
And so that unit comes back with casualties and has that +2. Just mark that with the the swords. There we go. How's that +2? Okay. Who do we have here? Who do we have to make things interesting? We are gonna advance with the Vanguard, so starting from left to right, attacking the Scourge first. Actually, attacking the Blade. So we are gonna have a 6, which does not hit. Moving down the line. Also attacking the Blade. That is a 9, 10, 11, 12. Unless the Blade stats are incorrect, Wolf.
I believe they are correct.
Okay, so it's going to be one.
It's defense, right?
It is defense, yeah.
Yes, because I don't think the equipment changes that. Yeah. It's only for
Okay.
toughness and power.
Okay. So that's going to be a casualty, and they need to
Okay.
make a morale check.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry. Sometimes when I click on it, it doesn't. There it goes.
Yeah, you're good.
There
and
it
since
goes.
the Blade are human, they get to make that morale check without advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, but do they also get because they had the green pip?
The way D&D works is you can't have stacking advantage, right?
Because I also have.
Although you already have that trait. So yeah, roll it at advantage and take that green pip away.
Okay.
Is that adaptable trait for all morale checks? Or just
Um,
diminishment morale checks, Cauliflops?
On here it says once per battle. No, yeah, you're right.
So adaptable reads, this unit has advantage on morale and command tests.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, roll this at advantage. We'll say that this is
Okay.
stacking advantage from Mazur's rousing speech.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then
The
take
higher
that
roll
pip away.
was a 13 plus 1, so 14 total.
Okay. Yep. So that is a success. They managed to maintain their morale. And the Luxari infantry get a power attack as well, which is a 6. And it does not penetrate. The infantry attacking the hammer. Oh, that's a good roll. 18 to hit the hammer.
Yep.
And I believe that also puts the hammer in a position to need to make a morale test because they are diminished. Same
Yep.
deal as the blade.
Okay.
You get advantage and take your green pip away.
Let's see. Okay, the higher was. It's 15 total.
Yep, that succeeds.
Okay.
And then they follow up with a power attack, and they rolled a 15 on the die plus 2 for a 17 against the hammer's
That
toughness.
will miss because they have a toughness of 18.
They have a toughness of 18, yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. All right. Moving down the line against the axe.
Okay.
The Luxari infantry roll a 5 plus 3 is 8, which is not going to hit.
Okay.
And then finally, the last one attacking the glaive. They roll a 10 plus 3, which is a 13, which is
That will
not going
miss.
to be a 14.
Yeah.
All right.
Just squeaking by.
Okay. And with that change in music,
No,
this-
We don't like
Ghostpepper.
that.
This
No.
infantry is going to activate, and they are going to use a Scroll of Templar's Blessing. As an action, the unit with the scroll chooses a unit. They're going to choose the Dawn Guard. Until the end of battle, that unit size increases by 2, but not above 12. It gains 1 additional attack, which it already is a 2/2, not a 1/1, as the card mistakenly puts it. So it now is a 3/2, and it automatically succeeds on command tests. And they're going to move up against the Hillfolk Skirmishers. and they're gonna get to make 3.
Shooter!
So attack number 1 is gonna be a 9 plus 6 for 15.
15 beats it.
Okay, so they take 1 casualty, and for their power attack, that is an 11.
Oh, they're. Oh wait, let me double check. Do they have any extra toughness? Nope.
Nope.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. So they are going to take 2 damage from that power attack.
Ooh,
so it's 3
now they need
casualties
to
total.
make. They need to make a morale test here. And it's a straight morale test, right? Because disadvantage and advantage.
Yeah.
So they fail with a 6 on the die. However, they have the courageous trait. Once per battle, this unit can choose to succeed on a morale check it just failed, and they choose
Okay.
to succeed. So thank God
Okay.
for that.
Nice. Okay. And it's going to follow up with attack number 2. That is another 15.
That hits.
So 1 casualty.
-1.
And then for the power attack, a 17.
Oh, the Hillfolk skirmishers are broken.
No.
Boom. Okay. And then they're going to... Now, isn't there a maneuver where they can follow through?
Follow up as a reaction to
Yes,
breaking or
a
moving
DC
out of its
8.
space. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it automatically succeeds on command checks for the rest of this battle.
God, yeah.
So it is going to move into that space.
Okay.
And it's going to make its 3rd attack against the Briar Stalkers. Clear this trash out of here.
Ooh.
9 plus 6 is 15.
You know what
That-
makes me laugh? They're
that
like,
hits.
do as few casualties as possible. They're just like, no, murder everyone.
So- History lesson here.
oh, sorry.
Most of the time, people wouldn't like. Most of the time, there are a lot of survivors in a
Oh
battle.
yeah.
Most people would be killed either in the rout or afterwards when soldiers are going around like spearing survivors.
Yeah, broken doesn't mean
so-
everyone died, right? So
Yes, yes. So the Dawn Guard are like gently. They the Hill Folk are small people, and they're coming in and attacking the Dawn Guard, and the Dawn Guard, like these big buff elves in full plate armor, are just like picking up the gnomes that are attacking them and like just gently laying them down on the ground, and they're like, "You stay down here."
yeah. I was like, "Ah." Yeah.
What was that? The initial attack? So then they
Yeah.
can make their power tests, right?
Mhm. Yes.
Their power test is at +6. 9 plus 6 is 15.
The spear, if I can read it, the steel spear advance is also broken because you deal 2 damage. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Just a little preview of what's waiting for you from these guys.
Yeah, this is not great, guys. He
Yeah,
just took
for
out 2
real.
units in one move.
And secured those archers from cavalry and infantry attack. I believe I already did
Ghost,
the
it-
griffins. It was just
Ghost,
my reserve.
I'm gonna leave it up to you,
Yeah.
but it says so on your turn, unless a unit holds and does nothing, a unit can move and attack and move, or move and move. So I'm wondering if the Dawn Guard, if they might not be able to continue attacking after they've already attacked and then moved, if that makes sense. But that's up to you. So it's
I'm-
possible that the Steel Spear Advance
Yeah.
lives this time, but I don't know. That's up to you.
I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
because their move was due to a follow-up.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm gonna say, and
That makes
you guys can do the same thing. Like if
Yeah,
you have a
makes
unit
sense.
that has 2 attacks and you
Okay.
kill a unit, use the follow up, then you can use their second attack still.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
That I believe is it. Um, yeah, everybody got to make their move. So we're back to you guys.
God.
Whoever wants to move first. You like that change in music when the Dawn Guard finally move?
So that was good. That was good. I am of. Ooh, I say that I've only got 3 units left. I don't know. I think it might be. I think it's best, unless Wolf, you've got something else up your sleeve. Might be best for either Kiona or I to go.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I think it might be best for me to go first,
Okay.
but I don't know for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I think so. If that's okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, I am going to. We're gonna activate the Briar. Oh wait, they're. Oh yeah, these are the Briar Stalkers, the actual Briar Stalkers. We're gonna move them forward. Are we? Yeah, we are. And I think that is probably their whole turn. Yeah. Well, is it? Oh God, I got to think about this. Hold on. Let me think about this. I think what I
While you
want to do.
I'm gonna step away and take a quick bio break.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
All of my units, their defense and toughness are as is printed on their sheets.
Except the
So
Dawn
you
Guard,
can-
probably.
Yeah, and so nope, the Dawn Guard's
Oh, that's
toughness
correct as well.
and defense are as printed on the seam sheet.
Oh,
Yep.
perfect. Okay.
So if you like roll everything, you can check it and just keep a record of it. If it takes me a little bit to get back, and you tell me what kind of damage I'm taking.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. As we're sort of panicking and seeing what's happening in the battle, Foodle's gonna suggest some tactics to you. So basically, what I have realized as this battle has drawn on is that focusing the Griffin Riders may have been a mistake. Because they only have 1 attack, they can do a maximum of 2 damage per activation, whereas their archers were definitely the bigger threat because
Right.
they've got 2 attacks, so they can do up to 4 damage per activation, right? So that's why I've switched. I'm just ignoring. I'm so sorry about your cavalry. Hopefully they'll be fine. But I'm just ignoring the Griffin Riders for right now.
Yeah, no.
I think the
fine.
archers are
I
definitely.
agree with you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if we can take out the archers, I think, I mean, we're in a rough spot, but I think that'll definitely make a big difference in this battle.
I can send my cavalry at the Dawn Guard right now because they're in the back. Maybe try to
Yeah,
chip
you
away at them a
absolutely
bit.
can. Oh yeah, absolutely. Though it is definitely, like, I think the Dawn Guard, as threatening as they are, it's always true. So both in these warfare battles and in like regular combat. So this is something that you guys are familiar with. Is focus fire is really good. Taking out enemy units is always good. So I don't think the Dawn Guard have taken any damage. They probably got extra casualties on top from the scroll, right? So finishing off other units might be better. But
Right.
anyway. So as Foodle's asking for ideas, I'm sure Mazra is saying all of this because she's actually intelligent, not Foodle. But anyway. So that's my recommendation, is like definitely focus fire, pick off weaker units. The Dawn Guard is not going to be able to wipe out our entire army if they're the last unit standing, if that makes sense,
I don't know
right?
about that.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's possible, but I don't think, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatever you guys think. But yeah, I do think finishing off lower health units is definitely the way to go. So to that end, I'm going to activate the Silent
I am
Storm
back.
and oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Do I have a damage report yet?
Not yet. We
Okay.
I hope it's okay. We briefly talk strategy,
Yep.
just to top ourselves up as this battle has changed and unfolded, right?
Yep.
So the Silent Storm activated, they moved back into the rear, and they are going to attack, God, I don't know, one of the archers. Let's keep picking on the ones on the edge there. So first attack. Okay, that's an 8 on the dice. So the Silent Storm plus 7, so 15. Which I think is a hit. So 1 casualty.
Who are they
there.
attacking? Sorry.
The Luxari archers on the edge
Okay.
in the center there.
That is a hit, and they are finished because they only
Nice.
came back with 1 casualty.
Oh,
Sad.
okay. Oh man. All right. So for their second attack, the Silent Storm is going to attack the remaining archers.
Mhm.
So that is an 18 to hit.
Okay, that is a hit.
Okay, and then power test is a
And-
13 and a 15, so we'll go with the 15 plus 5 for a dirty 20 on the power test.
Okay. And they have to do a morale check, but they rolled a nat 20.
Nice, nice.
Fine.
All right, so that was the Silent Storm. The Gilded Draw are going to activate. They are going to move twice just to give Kiona lots of room to maneuver if she needs it. Because Foodle's units can move twice in normal terrain. So unless there's rough terrain, like although I think his units can't be slowed by rough terrain. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And then they are going to fire twice at those. Well, they're going to fire at least once at those archers. We'll see what they do.
Yeah.
Who knows? So plus 5, so 16 to hit.
That is a
And
hit.
then power test. Oh, it's a. Oh wait, advantage on the power test. Sorry, it's a 3 or a 1. Okay, so it's a failure on the power test. Fuck.
Okay.
Second attack. That's a 17.
That hits, and that finishes them off.
Oh, okay. So don't bother with the power test. All right. Okay, that is the Gilded Draw. That's the Silent Storm. The Briar Stalkers are going to move. Oh, Ghost, how well can I see what's going on with our vanguard here, the front line? Like, how are the blades looking? Can I tell? You know, I don't know. Anyway.
The whole front line is basically a rainbow of bad to not bad.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to. I think this moving twice gives us the most potential for reinforcing the front line. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah, make sure you guys are moving your units if you need to. That is the end of Foodle's turn.
Okay. You bastards took out all my archers. Now I have all this infantry. Then what can they do?
Yeah, thank God we did. Dude, imagine if they were still up and raining death down on the front line. Woof, shit would. Oh God, that'd be so bad. Oh.
We're gonna activate the Vanguard first. Now, this guy's gonna have to wait because he's technically not in my Vanguard right now.
Well, anything in your enemy's lines is
Vanguard,
considered your
okay.
Vanguard. Yeah.
The Vanguard. Okay.
Well,
then
I guess I
he's not gonna
shouldn't say that because like my stuff isn't considered our Vanguard, if that makes sense. But anyway.
wait. Yeah. All right. Well, then we're gonna start with the Luxari infantry that's right here, and they're gonna attack the blade. So that is a +3 to hit. They fail. Moving
Thank
down
God.
the line. Luxari infantry attacking the blade. They are going to succeed, so that is 1 casualty for the blade.
Oh, sorry. I'm back now.
Oh, welcome back. Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
I
didn't
went to
realize-
go.
okay.
I was
I had
gonna
to use the
start typing in
restroom. I'm
chat.
sorry. 1 second.
No,
Sorry,
no, you're
sorry. Sorry. Could you repeat that?
The blade takes 1 casualty.
Got you.
Was
there anything else I missed
their
before that?
morale check.
Nope.
Okay. Thank you.
Following that up with a power attack. That is 6 plus 2 is 8. The blade is able to withstand that. The Luxari infantry in the center. They are going to retreat back. And then move here. Wolf, you have the option as a reaction to do the follow through and move the hammer into this space.
I think that would. I think that's a trap. So.
Okay. Moving on down the line, attacking the axe. That is an 8, 9, 10, 11. That is not going to hit. And finally, attacking the glaive. That is a 14 plus 3 is 17 to hit the glaive. Right? So that is 1 casualty, and then their power attack against an 18 toughness. Holy. Well,
Yeah.
a nat 1 plus 2 is not going to do it.
That's not gonna do it.
That is the Vanguard's turn. Moving on to another player.
Fletier?
Yeah. My Shadow Riders are gonna make a go at the Dawn Guard.
Ooh.
Okay.
Get him.
Make your go.
Hear him up.
Plus 14. Oh my god.
14 is not going to hit.
16 plus 4. Okay, so the other ones will go, but that will hit is a 20. Thank god.
Okay, a 20 hits.
Ooh, and a nat 20 for the power test, so 25.
Oh, hell yeah. That's 4 casualties.
That is
Damn,
4
that's
casualties.
That's nice.
Okay.
good. Ooh.
Worth it.
The Dawn Guard are caught off guard by that cavalry charge.
Right. That's right.
Frickin'
They work in
invisible
tandem.
units, my god.
And my archers
Yeah.
will do the same follow through. So
Oh.
Firestorm are going to.
Kiona's got a grudge, all right?
I do. The Firestorm's first shot does not hit. Oh god, and the second one is even worse. No. Okay. How about my quiver? Oh yeah, okay, the quiver's got it going there. 21 to hit.
Nice.
Okay. That's against the Dawn Guard, yeah?
Yep. And then
Okay.
19 power.
19 power will hit. So that's another one.
Right. And then it's a 17 for the second hit, shot.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh. That's a 10 power, so not.
Okay. Still, you just dealt 7 damage to the Dawn Guard.
Damn.
Yes.
Your turn.
Kiona!
That's what we do.
Getting
baby.
some revenge for the Briarstalkers and the Hillfolk. Oh god. Or
That's
sorry,
right.
the Steel Spear.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
they're the biggest threat as far as I can see right now. So, and maybe if you
that's
cut
fair.
off the head.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, that's could be a morale hit to the
terms
rest.
of
Let's see.
who can move next, I think it's got to be the Dawn Guard who are going to move 2 spaces to here.
Wait, but they just
That's so it's the rear that's going to go.
I know, but they already took a move. They can move twice in one.
This is on their. This is a new
Yeah, I
turn.
just finished mine, so if this is a new round.
This is a
I know,
new
but
round.
Wolf hasn't gone yet.
Okay, they're going between us.
Yeah,
I know, but like
so it's
Ghost
the
could
rear line is moving.
right. But what I'm
Right?
saying is, if you can activate units more than once, you can shuffle them between the ranks
true.
or the rows and just keep moving them.
Yeah, but that's on a new. This is a new round. So when
It's
the
not, though.
reserve gets to go, they've already
It's
made
not
their move.
because
It's not,
they
though, 'cause-
killed the Hillfolk skirmishers and the Briarstalkers.
Yeah, Wolf
like,
hasn't gone.
During. Oh, I thought that was on my turn that we did
It-
that.
what? Yeah, I mean it was,
Right,
but like
but-
Wolf has
Yeah,
not
well,
gone.
We haven't gone a full
since-
We did
round.
reshuffle ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to do a full round before you can activate the same unit, surely, right? Regardless of what rank they're in, or row, I guess.
I'm trying to think about this.
We haven't done a full round, Ghost. Like all of our units haven't gone.
Am I wrong? I feel like I could be, but like I thought
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
because we had it set up where in between you guys,
Right.
I was
Yeah.
moving one
Yes.
line,
Right, but then you
Right,
moved
yeah.
them on the last
Then-
time you
and
did that.
then at the end, I get to move the remaining number of my units, right?
Right, but you just used
Yeah.
them in your
Oh,
last
yeah.
round.
Yeah, but then that's the end of that round, and this is a new round.
But you haven't.
Okay, I feel
So
like
are
we're,
you
we're
using your
using
infantry
round
cross
for the
front?
wrong.
Yeah,
Or units,
my
yeah.
my moving the remainder of my units is the end of each round.
Yes, which would be after Woof's go, because Woof has not gone yet. So it was me,
this round.
Flutter just went, and then Woof still needs to go. So you got to choose like a row.
Yeah, but the
And-
last time I moved this was on the previous round.
It was.
that
No,
was
but
during
it
my
wasn't. It was just your last turn in this round.
Who did it move off of? Off of Collie?
It went off of Flumps.
That's what I thought,
Yeah.
because I just went,
After-
and then they crushed my unit.
We did
And
Folly,
they went.
Flutter, and then
Oh,
Oliver.
I see. I see.
I think.
Okay,
God,
you're-
I don't know. Does anyone
I
in
feel
chat
like
know?
that too.
Frick me, no.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what order that. Yeah, I thought they moved off of my round.
It's a good question. God, I don't know. Ghost, I trust. I don't know. I thought
Yeah.
it was the same round, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, it kind of doesn't really matter. So I'll keep them there for now. No, I know Wolf hasn't gone in this round. My
Right.
question is, did I move these guys in the previous round?
In the previous
After
turn.
Collie's go, Megan? Or before Collie's go?
Yeah, that's what we need to know.
Yeah.
And I don't remember shit. I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of doesn't matter because I'll be doing the same
Okay.
thing with them
Okay, all right.
anyway on their turn, and
Okay, you think it was before? Then yeah, then
nobody
Ghost, you
else
can
will
go
be able
for
to
it.
hit it anyway. Okay. Well, it's just going to move down here.
Okay.
And sit there. I don't think there's any more cavalry or anything that can go. And then because it's the rear line. Yeah, because after the Dawn Guard move, Collie had a discussion of who should go first. Okay.
That's right. Thank you, Megan. Oh my god. Sorry, Ghost. I was like,
No,
wait,
you're good.
no.
You're good. No, that's important to know.
That's fine.
That's important to know. And then it's going to be those two infantry in the rear are going to stay there. And then the Griffin Riders. Who are they going to go after? This is actually a disaster. The Griffin Riders are going to go after the Shadow Riders.
Okay.
They're going to swoop in on them. So that's going to be 13 plus 4 is 17 to hit.
Yep.
And then that's a nat 20 on the power check. So there's 2 casualties in total.
All right, so that
and
will
that's it
reduce them
for-
to half of what they got with the buff, but not half of what they had originally. Is that gonna be a morale check?
No, go with half of what they had originally.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So once they're at 3,
Yeah.
they have to do the morale check.
Yeah.
It's Wolf's turn.
Okay. All right. I'll just go down the line. So I'll start with the Scourge, and then I'll go after these guys. What is what was it? 10. To hit.
So that will not hit.
Okay. Second attack is a 16.
That will hit.
Okay. Power eels. What's their power? 3? That's a 10.
That will not hit.
Okay. I'll have the blade. They're also gonna go for these guys right here.
Okay.
That is not gonna hit. So.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right. Is there like? I guess there's not. Is there some way to do like a? Is there like a defensive like? What would you call it? Like a phalanxing move where you just like.
There's a
Prep yourself.
maneuver, but that's under traits, so I think there are maneuvers that you need to get,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Because-
Am I thinking of that correctly, Cauliflumps? When I'm looking in the Kingdoms in Warfare, it says unit trait descriptions, and then there's a bunch of maneuvers in there. But are those maneuvers that you have to buy as you level up?
Well,
Can you always-
it sort of depends. So there are
Yeah.
maneuvers that most units can just have, but a lot of them do have prerequisites. So as an example, Rage Charge, you have to have the Barbarian Martial Advantage, but
Yeah.
it's just a maneuver that anyway.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
But our units don't have any unit traits that give them special maneuvers, so I believe the only maneuvers available to us are the ones that are listed there if
Mhm.
our units qualify.
Yeah.
So like the
Yeah.
fall
Okay.
maneuver, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just I think if I move into that space, it's gonna be a very very unsmart thing to do, because they can
Yeah.
get hit by 3 sides at the same time.
Yeah.
But I'm also giving up a turn, so
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
because I think they're low enough now that if they move into that space, they probably will die in 1 turn. So
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's up to you then.
That is the position I've put you in, indeed.
yeah. Well, let's do this one first. All right, let's skip them. Let's do the axe. They're gonna go for these guys. I'm rolling shit now. That is a 12.
That's not good enough.
Ugh. All right, the glaive will go for these guys. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Second attack. Wait, they don't get a second attack. Never mind.
Oh, I thought you made them the elite one, didn't you? So
No,
they
it's
did
the
work
other
out.
ones. The scourge.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
So basically, my turn was a complete waste. So, all right, who goes next?
Sorry.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah,
my
sometimes.
first turn was absolute crap.
That's true. That's
I
true.
think it's my turn at the
Yeah.
end of the
So
round
any
here.
units that you haven't activated yet.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna do the Templars rally to bring back this archer unit right here. Wait, were they the one that I already brought back? One of these I've already brought back. I don't remember which one it was. I think.
Well, that
this
one has
I
the
brought back.
swords, so it makes me think that that is
Yes,
one that you
I
brought
did.
back.
I did bring this one back. You are right. So I'm going to bring this one back. Wait, I need a morale test for that though. DC 13, and they've got a morale of 6. 10 plus 6 is 16, which is higher than 13. They're back. They get casualties. Now here's a question for you guys, and this will apply evenly across the board because Wolf has this ability too. If they were alive and stand to be activated, right? If they're brought back, do they get to activate that same turn?
Here's my
This
argument.
applies to
If
as
they've
well.
activated this round, no. If they have
They
not
have not.
activated, then
Yeah.
yes, I would say. But
Okay.
that's just
Yeah.
my.
Because the center line is the only line that hasn't activated this round so far.
Okay. So that, I mean,
Center
that's
and
my,
reserve.
like, if they've activated, then we're killed, and then you bring them back,
Yeah.
like, I don't think they get to activate again,
Yeah.
right? But if they haven't, like, go for it, is what
Okay.
yeah.
All right, and that applies to your units as well, Wolf. Is that
Yes.
you can make a unit go in the same turn that they're
Okay.
back. Which I think is what we already did with the catapults anyway. So
believe so,
they get +2 to attack and power rolls, and they're gonna go against the Firestorm Archers.
Of course they are.
They're getting some revenge, huh?
That
Uh,
is 7 + 6 is 13
That'll hit.
for their attack. And then 7 + 7 is 14 for their power.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's an additional 1 damage. And then second attack, still against the Firestorm Archers. 16 + 6. 22.
Yeah.
That should bring them into.
Yeah. Oh,
diminished
yeah. That does
territory.
the save part. Okay. Yeah. Oops.
Now, because they are human, they
get
make their morale
advantage.
test advantage at regular because they're also disadvantaged.
Oh, it's 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I rolled a 15, so it's 15 plus.
oh, nice.
What's morale?
+1.
So 16.
They're good. They're good. And then a power test. It's at +7. 16 + 7
Oh, that hits. Yeah.
is 23. Yeah, so that's an additional 1.
Yep. Oof.
And that is their turn. And then what am I
These-
going to do
these-
with this?
Imagine that, elven archers being good at archery. God. Those red bastards.
This one is going to move here and park. And that is the rest of my turn. And that means that his reaction goes away. You guys are up.
Would it be okay if I activated first? Is
Absolutely.
that okay?
Wait.
Oh, is that correct though? I actually think it might be better if you activated first, Kiona. The reason I say that is if one of these units breaks, your Firestorm archers might be in trouble. So you moving them first might be good because then maybe I could maybe fill a gap with the Brighter Stalkers.
Can they go diagonally?
No.
No.
Okay. So they can't go anywhere no matter what then.
No, they can. They can go here.
Oh, I forgot this is dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm hearing move them there. They're gonna go behind the catapult though.
Well, we can reorder them.
That's okay. I'm using
Yeah,
the
should
other
we
stat block
scoot-
anyway.
Should we scoot the dead units off the board that can't be rallied anyway? And then I gotta
Can't
do the
do
rally
that.
at the end, right? So that might be. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll just stick them over here.
I'm keeping mine on that I can.
Yes.
res.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
My Shadow Riders, I think. Yeah. are gonna circle around and come at this infantry that's right in front of.
Ooh, yeah. Look at that.
Okay, yeah.
And
Do it.
let's
Do what?
That's 17. Yeah.
Nice.
17 hits. They are going to set for charge as their reaction.
Okay.
And so they are making a DC 13 command test.
Man.
They fail.
Oh, they failed.
No,
okay.
it's on
So
me.
you guys.
I'm making the command
Okay.
test. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and they failed.
Okay. So my power is a 13 plus 5. It's a 18.
Okay.
I
That'll
love
do
this
it,
dice.
and that's enough to wipe these guys out.
Sweet.
Get trampled on. Holy shit, they do so much damage if they hit that power. Woo. Very nice.
I think the other unit is gonna basically come around and do the same thing on the other side. And take all the ones that are immediately in front of the glaive. So the Bramble
Instant
Knights
attack, I love it.
make it a roll of 18 plus 4. 22. On initial
22.
attack.
That is a hit.
Hell
Yep,
yeah!
and they're going to do the same thing with that set for charge.
Okie dokie.
So we're just going to do that, and then their command test is a 9 plus 2, which won't do it.
Nice. And it was a 16 plus 5, 21 on the power test. Eat it!
Okay,
Eat it!
that's how many?
21.
3, right?
3 casual, 4
3
altogether.
damage for that one. Yeah, 4
Yeah.
altogether. Okay, so they need to make their morale test. Plus 4 morale.
Wait, did they already make their morale test? They have a little thing.
Oh,
That's a
that's just
command
their
test.
reaction.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was their
that's a
reaction.
command. Oh, okay. I'm using it for a
Yeah,
different.
they were trying to set for charge.
Eternal does not apply to this situation, so they do not get advantage. So they actually failed that.
Yeah.
Unless the DC was lower than 10.
No.
That's what they got.
Oh, for the set for charge?
No, for being
oh.
diminished.
Oh, it's a 13.
Is a 13,
It's a
yeah.
13.
So they failed that. Okay.
Oh, that's huge. You just did 5 casualties. That's crazy.
Oh, baby. And
Fiona, is that it for you?
My archers still need to go. So they moved.
no.
Can they still fire?
Yep. Yeah, you can move and
Yep.
fire and
Okay.
fire and
Yep.
move. Like.
They are going to keep focus on the Dawn Guard. We're gonna just keep pounding at them, you guys.
Yep.
That's 12 plus 3, 15 attack. Does
Nope.
not hit. Okay. And the second one does not hit. What is up, Firestorm Fletchers? Oh, but a nat 20 for the Phantom Quiver.
Hey! Nice.
So that's 25
Nice.
to attack. And a 10 plus a 13 power, though. Boo.
13 power does not do it.
How about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to attack? No, that also doesn't do it. Oof, that wasn't as
Nope,
good as I was
that
hoping it
won't
would
do
be.
it.
My archers
That's
not
alright.
not doing it this time, you guys.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. I think I'm gonna activate. There's really only one. There's really only one move that makes sense, which is activate my Vanguard. So these ones are gonna move into this space. And they're gonna attack the blade. They're really going for the blade. They're trying to punch a
My
hole
poor
through this line here.
babies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I know, not the
yeah.
blade.
Look at the
They kept
art. It's
everyone else
just a
alive.
little teenage girl or whatever.
Yeah.
13. 13.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Oh
that's
wait,
one
but 13
casualty.
isn't going to do it, right? Because they've got super heavy. So presumably
they-
But
do
that
they or don't
doesn't,
they?
no, because that doesn't touch. The super heavy is just for.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah. Is it
But
just
your
power
power
toughness?
toughness
Yeah.
is
Oh,
defense.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
add to
yeah, yeah.
defense.
All right.
Yeah, for those
damn.
But your
numbers are
defense is
correct.
14
So-
Gotcha.
for the
Oh yeah,
blade.
because they're
That's not-
veteran, right?
No, I thought you said
No,
the
the
blade.
blade.
Oh,
The
the
blade.
blade.
The blade,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But they're veteran, right? Now does that affect it?
No, they're still regulars. We never upgraded them.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, right.
No.
Okay.
Well, you know your units.
The power attack is only a 5.
Okay. So it's just
so
one?
moving down the line, the next Luxari infantry attack the blade as well. That's only a 2. 2 plus 3 is 5.
Yay!
Oh, the blade is holding.
They're juking and
somehow.
moving.
It is holding.
Woo.
Okay, moving down the line, the infantry are
Excuse me.
attacking the axe.
Okay.
They roll a 7, which is not going to do it. And then the infantry attacking the glaive roll a 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay.
All right, so that's 1 casualty, followed up by a 12, which is not going to do it.
No. All right. Oops, that's not right.
Okay.
There we go.
Next turn, please.
Woof. Oh
Hmm?
God. Is it okay if I go next?
Go for it.
Okay. I don't know if it's correct, but I think it's okay. The Briarstalkers are going to activate and fill this gap in case anything horrible happens. And then the silence. We'll try the Gilded Draw. The Gilded Draw are going to activate first. They're going to attack the Luxari archers.
Okay.
Oh, +5 to attack, right? Yes, so 9 plus 5 is 14.
14 meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay, so power, so that's 1 point for 2, so power test 6, 4. Ooh, I'll take the 19 for a total of 24 on the power test.
Nice.
Okay. They take 2 casualties.
Nice, okay, and then next attack. Oh, God. An 8 is not going to do it.
Hey.
All right, so that is the Gilded Draw. The Silent Storm is going to activate and target those archers as well. Oh, 18 on the die. I don't know what the math is, but that's one
Doesn't
casualty.
matter. They're finished.
Oh,
Nice.
God. Okay.
They're finished, and they are not resable because we've resed all 3 of our archer units already.
Dude, we had to kill those fucking archers twice.
No
so,
kidding.
so,
What
oh.
a freaking
Oh
joke.
my
Ugh.
God, yeah. But to be fair, Ghost might have to kill some of these infantry twice too, right? So, thank
Yeah.
God.
If I can crack through any of Wolf's line, holy.
Dude, the line
That's
is
what they're
holding
for.
somehow.
I
That's
mean-
why
Yeah.
they're
Thank
there.
God,
Yeah.
Wolf. You are a wall. You are doing your fucking job. Thank you,
Yep.
Wolf. The Silent Storm have a second attack. And so Wolf has not gone yet. Is there something that I could do that would be beneficial to Wolf? Looking at the enemy vanguard, what does Foodle glean, if anything, about the rank sizes and remaining troops and that sort of thing?
Of which side?
The enemy vanguard, so the Luxari Hegemony vanguard.
So that unit that you still have an attack with, please make a command check with that.
Command check. Oh, yes, absolutely. So a 7 or a 4. I'll take the 7. 10 total.
10 total. This is the weakest one.
I ran him
makes
over
sense.
with my cavalry, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking they've already activated this turn. You know what? I think it's still worth it because the glaive could potentially move up if they wanted to and were healthy enough. So I am going to use my second attack on that weak-looking infantry on the edge there.
Okay.
That is a 9 plus 6, or 9 plus 7 for a 16.
Yeah. And that's gonna murk them. They're down.
Oh.
Yes!
That is Foodle.
Okay. The reserve are going to activate. We're gonna move this one to fill that gap.
Damn. Ah, shit. Sorry, Wolf.
That's fine.
One by one.
Oh, believe me, I had other ideas, but
Maybe that's a good thing then.
you forced my hand. You forced my hand.
Yes.
The Dawn Guard are gonna go. We
No,
saw
no.
this matchup. We saw this matchup happening
God.
from the very
Oh.
beginning,
Yeah.
and it is time.
Ooh.
So the Dawn Guard stats are all correct, except they have 3 attacks and 2 damage.
Ooh.
So first attack against the hammer, a 16.
No.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
hit.
so that's 1 casualty. Their power attack is a 7 plus 6 is 13. That is not going to do it.
No.
God.
Okay, their second attack. 15 plus 6 is a 21.
Yeah.
Their power attack. 16.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, because they,
Okay.
Their toughness
because they
is
should have
Their
an 18.
toughness is
yeah.
18. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Third attack. 17 to hit.
Yep.
And their power attack. 16.
Well, it doesn't really matter because that's all they have. So I'm gonna have to bring them back with that. rally.
Okay.
So that was all.
Okay.
They had.
Oh, they're down. Okay.
Okay. They are down. And as much as the Dawn Guard are tempted to do that follow through, they're going to hold where they are.
Damn. Oh.
I mean, they've been standing here for 8 rounds, soaking up all the damage. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
No,
okay,
no,
you feel pretty
I
good
was
about
hoping the
yourself, but
Dawn
you
Guard
just beat
would
up
do
somebody
it.
who's gone 8 rounds or whatever. So
No, yeah, for sure. Well, and
they're
in this
true.
case, the Dawn Guard have been kind of focus fired.
they're on
and
steroids. So
It's true.
And-
It's true.
at this point, I'm kind of feeling like I've got to use them or lose them. You know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
possibly use
That's
them and
right,
lose them.
baby.
So, yeah. All right. Does that mean it's Wolf's turn then?
Yes. Yeah, because
Okay.
Kiona and Foodle have
Yep.
both active.
Okay. So this is your opportunity to bring the hammer back.
Yep, I will do so. I'm gonna do the line first, though. I think.
Okay. Yeah. Do you need to do a test for that, or does it come
For
just
what?
come back?
No, it's.
Well, I don't know if there's
oh,
a
no, yes,
test,
I do.
or
I
if
do
it just
actually.
happens.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. And you do need to bring the hammer back first because it's at the beginning
Okay.
of your turn.
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't trust these dice. They also sucked now.
I know. Now hold on though. This is a morale test, and the hammer does have adaptable. And let's see, does this? Yeah, it's only
Oh, yeah.
it's only on diminished tests that you have
Oh,
disadvantage.
so you do have advantage on this.
You
morale
have
test.
advantage
Oh,
on
that's
this,
nice.
yeah.
Oh.
Good because I failed that roll. Yeah, good at 17.
Oh,
Okay.
that could have been a disaster.
Oh god, I rolled, the first time I
man.
rolled like a 6. Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez. Imagine.
1d4. Okay. That's a 1, but it's still there.
Oh, damn. You know what? We'll take it.
I gotta swap my earbuds, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be deafened for just a moment here while you decide what you're gonna do.
I heard it's time for all the.
So, Wolf, is
TikTok.
it the Scourge that they're elite? So they've got like 2 attacks and 2
Yes.
damage?
So I
type
was
thing?
gonna have
Okay.
them. They need to break these guys.
That would be nice.
Yeah, because then they can. Move
It's
up.
not crucial, really, but God,
But the
it
thing
would
is
be
that we're
nice.
kind of landlocked here, so
Yeah.
'cause these guys have taken damage, but these guys are fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think these ones might be fresh-ish as well, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. I have no
That's
idea.
all right. But if they go down, I assume you can bring your infantry up. So,
All right,
Yes.
I'm back.
all right, we're
Welcome
gonna
back.
grab the scourge. Go for these right here.
Okay.
That is a. That's not gonna hit. And then second attack. I'm rolling like garbage. Oh, that's a 20. Okay, that will hit. All right.
That'll hit. Okay.
Yep. Okay. And remember, I think they do too. So. Second attack is a 17 plus 4. 21.
That's your power.
No, the power was a. What did I roll?
You just succeeded on an attack.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
That
this
was-
should be the
yes,
power.
Yes, it was. Okay, that was a 17.
Okay.
Sorry. My God,
That's a
my brain
17
is
power?
like.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
My brain
Yep,
is.
that works.
All right.
All right, and Wolf, just to clarify, that should be 3 damage total. For 1 for the
Yes.
attack and then 2 for the power?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll have the blade also attack these guys. Right here.
Okay.
That is a. What is that? No, they miss.
Okay.
My dice are turning into garbage town.
Oh no!
It's horrible. My gosh. Dig out my other dice. These two have failed me.
All right. Next.
Okay. I'm gonna skip the hammer for just a second. We're gonna use the axe. They're gonna go for these guys. Give me any other D20. Give me this
You gotta find more.
traitor dice.
Mm.
All right. Oh, that's still not great. 13. Does that hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, good. Okay. And they only have one. Okay, so they only got one attack. 17 for the power attack.
That'll hit as well.
Okay, so they only have one attack
Yep.
on there, and then
And these guys are diminished, so they need to
Okay.
make their morale check. Yeah, they make that easily.
wait, they have disadvantage,
Yes.
or they have vantage, so it's just plain.
No, they don't have vantage. That's a 15, so they still succeed.
Okay. Those freaking jerks. All right, I'll have.
Because they're not adaptable like us, Wolf. No.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll put Glaive
These
to
are
get
these
me
are
back.
elves. They're like way too set in their ways, and
my
they're
gosh.
just- they don't have that gumption that humans
What
have.
jerks?
That je ne sais quoi.
Right.
I want every pointy ears out numbering me. All right. The glaive will go for these. It's at the end here.
Okay.
Jeez. That is a. I'm rolling like trash. That's a fail. Oh wait, no, they only get one. All of my dice are failing me, so I apologize. That's all. No, wait, the hammer didn't go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Get the hammer in there.
Try and smack.
It's hammer
All
time.
right.
Try to
Hammer
smack. Wait,
time.
I don't want to ping. There we go. Sorry. I got this nice rolling mat, and I feel like I'm gonna blame the mat. That's why my rolls are.
That it's the mat's fault. Yeah.
What's their attack? 7, 9.
If you roll a 10 or higher,
14,
you're good.
15, 16. It's an 18. Because they get a
18
plus
will hit.
2 because they rallied.
That's right.
Yep. That's right.
Thank goodness. All right. So that was an attack. The power is that's a 19 base.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. All right, and then attack number 2.
Actually, that is gonna
Oh.
take the Dawn Guard down.
What?
The hammer!
Yes, they
How?
rose.
Oh wait, because the cavalry like ran over their faces.
The
Yeah, they
cavalry,
did.
they
cavalry fucked them
they got spanked pretty hard before that. That's why I rushed them to the front to actually
No.
use them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
You would hear a rally cry, but they're kind of like, because they're
Yeah.
just really tired.
All right.
They've taken
All
a
right,
beating.
so I'm gonna have them stay here because I think if they move, they can't attack again, right? I think.
No, if they
Um,
do move, we've established that they could attack again.
They could. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
so-
the
If-
Dawn Guard
if you
broke,
do
but you
the
have to
follow-through.
succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would have to do the follow through maneuver to move
Yes.
into the space that the Dawn
Okay.
Guard just vacated.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
'Cause
can have them
just
do that.
moving wouldn't do it.
Okay.
We'll make the test first, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
make
what's the
as
test?
well, yeah. It is a command test.
A command test. All right. So their command
Yes.
is 2.
And I will grab the DC for you.
16, 18,
DC
20.
8, apparently, is the
DC,
follow-up.
yeah. Yeah, so easily.
All right.
you-
Cool. So
I'm just
they
going to move the Dawn Guard there because
Zip.
guess who I'm going to be
Alright.
rezzing in a second.
Damn it, dude,
Oh
we
my
gotta kill him
God.
twice! Holy shit.
You know what?
Oh,
Fair.
They're not going to be able to act though because they already acted this turn.
How
True,
So,
true.
can I have
but
like
the
a
hammer? The hammer gets to attack one of these guys.
do either of them look
so-
worse than the other one?
Roll
can I tell
a
that?
command test to see if
Commands.
you can determine that during the. battle.
No, I got like a 5 on that.
No.
So
No.
All right.
You do not.
I'll just go for these. This one here.
Okay.
That is a 18 plus 7. So 2, 8.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh crap! Dropping that.
Yeah, and then power test.
Come on, power
Power
test. Oh.
Is a 7 plus 8. 8.
7 plus
15.
8. That will hit.
15. 17 total. Okay.
Oh
Take these
my
guys out.
god.
Okay. And I think they were the last to go. All right. So,
Yeah.
am I able to move them even though they already attacked, or
You can.
Yes.
Because you
but
haven't
they-
moved yet. You use the follow up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But-
move?
Yeah.
Okay, I will try to do a follow up with them as well. Okay, let me roll for that.
You can't. You cannot follow
Oh,
up, but you could just move.
but you can use
Oh, I'll
your
just
one
move.
space.
Yes. I'll just
Because
move.
the
Because I rolled a
follow up
1,
maneuver
so-
is a reaction. So
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna.
wrong guy. Oh, wrong guys though. Wrong guys though.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, you can move. You can move the hammer.
I already moved them.
No, you did a follow up.
Oh, I did a follow up. Oh, I did. Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're saying, Woof, is you can move the hammer because it hasn't moved yet. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm trying to
it used
think.
the
No, I'm
follow-up
trying to
maneuver.
think.
You
like-
don't
yeah, but
have
if
to.
If I move them though, can these guys do an op attack or whatever they call it? Or if they
They can do a
They
follow up.
could. Yeah.
Try to follow.
Now,
They can't.
What I
attack.
will say, Woof, is if you want the axe to, they could use their reaction to do a follow up because these guys broke. So
But they just
You
died.
could do
That's what
that
I was
if you
trying. I
want.
was gonna think about moving these guys up. That's what I was gonna say.
you could attempt it. Yeah, I mean you got to
Yeah,
make the
yeah.
roll.
Is that okay?
Yes.
It is. They've got
Okay,
their
yeah, alright.
reaction, presumably. So.
Yep. They've got their reaction.
The 13, 15, 14. Sorry. God, math.
Yep,
Oh,
that
nice,
does
yeah.
it.
Okay, so they'll kind of.
So you can move them in there.
Alright.
And hold on. I am going to move them to the back. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's me.
All right. Now it is the enemy commander's turn.
No.
The commander is going to try to bring the Dawn Guard back to life. This is a DC 13 morale test that the Dawn Guard need to make. They make that. I'm gonna say that with this rally, if their space that they were in is occupied, they have to move back to the nearest available space.
That makes sense because otherwise we're gonna have problems.
Yes, we will have problems, and I think that move is not well defined in that regard.
No, it's not, as far as I know.
Okay. Dawn Guard come back with a certain amount of life. Also get their swords. Okay. Who has left to go?
I believe
I certainly
the
moved the
center
Vanguard.
has not acted, and I don't think the
Center
Griffin
has not
Riders have
acted.
either.
No.
I think your Griffins have
I think you did the Vanguard and the Reserve, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it
I
was.
think you're right. Yeah.
You know what we should do, Ghost?
So-
We should put like little, I don't know, like a thing on which one you've done or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this just to keep that center from collapsing just yet.
Makes sense.
And then these guys are gonna stay put in the rear, and then the Griffin Riders, they're gonna attack. Who are they gonna attack? They're gonna attack the Firestorm Fletchers.
Oh,
So that is gonna be a plus 4. 15 plus 4 is 19 to deal
Yep.
1 damage to the Firestorm Fletchers. And then
Which
their
leaves them
power,
with 1.
power attack is a 14-15 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh.
does it. So they're now broken.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll put an X through them and we'll just move them to the edge of the field to see if we can recover them after battle. Okay. And that is it for the enemy commander's turn. We'll come back to whoever of you wants to move first.
Wait, he could still res my archers, couldn't he?
No,
I believe
he can
so,
only
didn't
do one of his
say?
own.
Oh,
Yeah, that Templar's Rally only works on his own units.
I see. Okay.
Oh, a broken unit the commander controls.
I see. Okay, okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Because otherwise, he could have been bringing back the people at the enemy rear. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's. Oh God, I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? I think it makes sense for Fudo to go first with the 2
Yeah.
archers, but
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't know. All right. The Silent Storm is going to rain death upon the Dawn Guard. We have got to get these guys off the field.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 11 plus 7 for 18
Nice.
on the attack.
Nice.
18 will do it.
And then let's do the power test. An advantage, so 4 or nat 20 for 25 on the power test. Thank God for advantage. So that should be 2 casualties. And then second attack.
5. So 2 casualties altogether.
Yeah. Because I
Okay.
succeeded with an 18 on the attack,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it was a 25 on the power. So okay, second
Just
attack.
making sure your
Come
archers
on.
don't have 2 damage, which I think no
No.
archers do.
No, I'm pretty sure they cannot get it unless they start with it. So like enemy, like our units can't, but your units might. Anyway, 17, 10 plus 7.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, thank God. And then power test at advantage. That's a 17. That's pretty good. Or a 4. We'll take the 17 plus 5 is 22 on the power test. So 2 additional.
All right.
Nice.
Wipe out the Dawn Guard again.
Oh!
Good all.
Nice job,
Thank
Flams.
God. All right. And
Okay.
then as they fall, Foodle's gonna like God. I don't know what would make sense in this situation, Ghost. But Foodle's gonna like, try to signal to the enemy army, hey, like, look, you are beaten. Your commander has fallen. Like, flee the field, and we will give you quarter.
Yeah, so basically at this point, what I want to do anyway is the writing is on the wall for this encounter, and we'll just be belaboring it. And so we're going to cut to the next scene as Dal Kalash's army rolls forward and the Luxari line begins to collapse. We are gonna take a brief break. Anybody who needs to get a snack or something like that, this is a good time.
Oh yes, thank you.
And we're gonna be back for the next part.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah! All right, guys, that was so nail biting. Oh my God.
Well
I was terrified the whole
Congrats,
time.
Ty.
Well done.
Oh my freaking!
You've destroyed me,
my
Ghost
blood pressure.
Pepper.
Yeah.
Well, I say we destroyed. We
be-
lost like 4 units potentially.
Yeah.
See, anyway.
Yeah. To be conscious of everybody's time, and also to try to get through some more of what we need to get through in today's session, I'm gonna ask that we do like the unit rallying between sessions,
Oh yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
That makes
and
sense.
we'll just take a real quick break now,
Awesome.
and we
I'm
will
gonna go
be
get a
back
snack.
for the epilogue to today's session.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Be right
Be right back.
back.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we pulled that out. I made a couple tactical blunders there, but thank goodness Mazra just had a wall of beefy boys. Well, probably, you know, guys, gals, and non-binary
I
pals,
was
but
gonna
oh my
say
god.
beefy people of all genders.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no.
But yeah, oh, thank God. That
it worked
wall
out.
held. Yeah.
I need to
'Cause,
get
yeah, if they'd
I
broken
need to get another
through-
unit of cavalry.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Well, we'll ask Ghost if there's going to be more warfare after this. Obviously,
Right.
I would love it, but, you know, it's up to
but
you guys,
yeah.
right? I also don't want to, like, delay the end of the campaign either, right? You know,
Yeah.
we can run warfare whenever. If there is any warfare left, I definitely think that would be really cool if you got another cavalry. And yeah, man, we might lose some units here, right? Like, oh
Yeah,
god.
no kidding.
The other thing I was going to
Before-
say is, oh,
Before you guys get into buying any units, I'm gonna send you guys a message after.
okay,
So
okay,
you might
sounds good.
wanna- You might want to hold off on any of that. Of course, you're gonna have to rally your units up at the end.
Yeah.
Um,
God, I'm so scared for Terran. Like, what if the hill folk are just dead? Oh god,
yeah.
Terran,
Dead,
I'm
dead.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm here.
I didn't know the Dawn Guard was just gonna chew through them like a mower in the lawn. Like, damn. Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Terran.
Well, once again, just like what am I thinking? Just like like you said, a unit that's broken, it doesn't mean they're all dead.
Right.
It could just be like even if they're completely broken forever, there's just not enough of them left to reform
Oh, yeah.
a unit.
Yeah.
Which doesn't mean that they're all dead.
That's true.
Some of them could. It could also be people quitting and going home and like, enough of this.
Oh yeah.
I'm not risking my life. I've got a family.
Yep.
All right.
For sure.
Are we all back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Pardon me. I have soup.
Hell yeah. We
A
love
meal
soup.
in itself.
Okay. After the battle, the Luxari line collapses. Some of the units are pushed back into the forest.
Can we get a hold of
Overhead, a chaos storm boils in the sky. The skirmish in the forest is fierce. There's no more battle lines. Your troops are scattering, hunting down bears. It takes the better part of the rest of the day to finally fight your way through until
So they
you
didn't
manage to
surrender,
corner.
basically, is what I'm hearing.
No, they did not.
Oh, okay.
Until you finally
That does not surprise
fight your
me.
way through to a clearing with a standing stone in the center. Another one of these magical markers.
Is the thrum there? Is this my fiddling?
It is not. It is inert.
Get off my
In the
lawn, you
center-
elven bastard!
In the center.
I thought you were gonna do the Shrek.
One-
Get out of my swamp!
One hand clutching his wounded side, the other holding a shimmering longsword, is the Land Phelan of the Knights Radiant. Well,
look like there is nothing else to say. Prepare yourselves.
I need everybody.
Where's
to
Darfin?
roll initiative.
God, I really wanted a 1v1 with Darfin. That'd be so funny. All right, initiative. Oh God. Here we go. Here is Foodle's fake initiative.
Oh my god, that's when you crit. That what?
Wow, yes.
Hold on.
No
You got a
Foodle.
20.
That's your real
We
initiative.
got
No,
multiple.
no, that's
we got
Poodle's fake
multiple
initiative.
initiatives. We got multiple initiatives on the board.
Where's Mazra?
Hold on. Did you? Hold on. We got multiple initiatives on the board. So which one was yours, Mazra? Yours was the 11. So we'll
I'm an
take
11.
that.
You know.
Collie, which one is your real one? The 20 or the 18?
The 20. I had to correct it there.
Okay. Excellent. And Kiona, yours is the 22. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, did you not clear the turn order from last fight? That's
No,
funny.
I didn't. No.
That's okay. It happens. It happens, dude. I've been there.
Oh god, how long do we think this fight's gonna last, you guys? God, oh no. Okay.
Huh?
Why? Do you need to go? Or...
No, I don't know what to cast first.
Oh, I see what you said. Like oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Flutter. This is why I play like fighter characters. I hit stuff. I don't have spells. Oh god.
All right.
Fiona is going to make an appeal. You don't have to do this. You can join us and fight for what's right.
I'm afraid for all of our sakes, this is the end of the road.
All right, Foodle, Mazra, let's go. She's gonna cast haste on them.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Twin spelled, yes?
Yes.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
There doesn't look to be anything that looks like actual cover except this big stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25, I guess 30 over here in these bushes a little bit.
All right.
No wild magic surge on that. Probability's not great right now, though.
As a legendary action, the Landphalin is going to use all 3 of his legendary actions
Oh
What?
no.
to cast a spell. And the spell he's going to cast is Circle of Power.
Oh, is Kiona
places
within
on
range
himself.
for
I
that?
don't. Can I block a legendary spell? Is that a thing? Can you do that?
He's casting a spell.
Okay.
yes.
Well, I mean, then that at level 5.
At level 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know because
Would-
it
would
would be
sh-
a
would
high level
Kiona
spell.
have-
I would assume. Yeah, she would have done it. I was thinking it, but like I wasn't sure if the legendary. Oh wait. What do you mean? What?
Can she do that?
well, what
after
I'm
casting a spell?
thinking is
It's a
what I
reaction, yeah.
worry. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
What
you're
I
right,
worry, Flutter, is that your out of game knowledge might color. So like
It
knowing what
could-
the spell's level is.
Well, I don't know. She's gonna
Like,
assume
what
he's gonna
level
try to
would
do
Kiona
something
have casted
powerful,
that?
but like.
Right. So would she have done something as low as a level 5 counterspell? Is what I'm asking.
Oh well.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. Maybe. maybe not.
Like,
yeah.
what would Kiona have done without Flutter knowing it was a level? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying.
What you
I'm
could
gonna-
do, Ghost, what I've done in the past,
I'm
and this is
gonna-
totally up to you, Ghost, right?
Yeah.
You could have
Yeah.
Kiona make an Arcana check to see if she can
That's
gauge.
true.
I don't know. But that's up to you.
Because she would have done it at like
Yeah.
level 8 otherwise. But like, I was
Well,
doing it
okay.
at 5 because I figured.
Well, here's the thing. Roll
expendable
the
slot.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Roll the Arcana check.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I get it. And that was a terrible
There you go.
Arcana check. So, yeah,
Okay.
Level 8 it is.
I guess so.
I'm gonna say.
I mean, it was.
Oh.
I don't know which way that went then.
I'm gonna say no, and here's why.
I think level 5
you know,
is what.
above table, and on table. Level 5 is the maximum level a paladin spell can be. So I'm gonna say instead of casting it at level 8, which is
I mean, I was going to
totally
cast it at
reasonable
5,
that you
so...
would not have upcast it that high.
Right.
I'm gonna say that you instead cast it at level 4. And
Okay.
you gotta do a roll off.
That makes sense.
Okay. All right. And also, hold on. Let me see if I did a surge too. No, I didn't.
Oh, true, yeah. That's, oh god, thank goodness you moved over there.
Well, actually, that might have been a better thing. I don't know.
True, yeah.
All right. So, what are we rolling against? You're rolling against my
It's a DC 14
Yeah.
charisma check.
charisma check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a saving throw, it's a check.
Just a straight check. Hell yeah.
Whew.
There you go. You got him.
Bad.
Okay. Okay. Foodle, you're up.
Alright, Foodle has 50 feet of movement thanks to this haste. He has an additional action that he can only do with certain things. Yeah, what are those things? Disengage, hide, dash, or one weapon attack. Okay. All right, well, first things first, Foodle is going to rush over here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 movement. And he is, sorry? Oh, okay. He is
No,
going to, oh God. What's he going to do? He's going to use his bonus action and a superiority die to see if he can net this guy. So that's right, Carly, the nets, they're coming out, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, let's see. No!
Oh no.
Okay, wait, hold on. If Foodle has inspiration, which is definitely going to be from Carly, I think. Yes, he does! He's going to use it. Alright, he's got none left. This might be a huge mistake. But he has no inspiration left. We're going to roll that one more time. And see if we can get something better than a 1. No, we cannot!
Roll 20.
Oh god. Alright. Well, that is a superiority dice and 2 nets. There we go. Oh wait, no, it's just 1 net because it was at advantage. What am I talking about?
For flavor's sake, you're charging him, and his sword is like flashing through the air, and you're like throwing net after net out
Right.
of your
Yeah.
pack at him, and
Yeah.
you've never seen this before. He's just slicing through them, and the hempen rope is just raining around his feet, and Foodle, you're just kind of like, that's impossible.
Yeah. What? But I'm so fast! Alright, so Foodle's gonna get to shooting. Let's do... God, we don't know what this AC is, and it's probably pretty high. We'll just do a regular shot. We're not gonna sharpshooter this. And where are Foodle's maneuvers? Because I think we're going to do a trip attack. Yeah, we're going to do a trip attack. Okay, so it's going to take a little extra damage. Let's see what that damage is. 10 extra damage, and he needs to make a strength saving throw, which he's probably pretty good at, I would imagine. Unfortunately for Foodle.
Save. What's the DC?
The DC is currently 19.
Okay, he fails. So he's tripped.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, that's good. So Foodle now has advantage. So Foodle, we're gonna do sharpshooter. All right, we're gonna fucking sharpshooter, I guess. Blam and blam. And we'll throw a Colossus Slayer on there as well. There we go. Look at that huge damage. And Foodle does have one hasted action. Is he going to do anything with that? Oh, I just realized Foodle could net him while he's
I was gonna
prone,
say, I could throw it.
and he wouldn't. He could try it, because then his movement speed would be 0,
He'd
so
have
he
to
couldn't even
waste
stand up
some
until he
movement to
gets
get
the
out of
net.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, his movement speed would be 0, so he couldn't
Right.
waste any movement to get out of it. I don't know. I think Foodle's just gonna shoot him again. To be honest with you. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna shoot him one more time. And it's a 14.
14 is not going to hit.
1, 2, 3, 4 musket shot. All right, that is Foodle's turn.
All right, Mazra.
Okay. She will go 5, 10, 15, 20. And attempt to stab this man
At
with her
advantage.
dagger.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
What if he
29
crits
will
one of
hit.
us? Dude, if he
Eh.
crits one of us, we were fucked.
It's fine. I'll fire it.
Okay,
It's
okay.
all
That's
it's
fine.
all fine.
Nice, yeah.
There you go. Take some damage. Take some damage. And then he'll notice, for flavor's sake, that he may be aware that she's divine smiting him, but it's not that Staravian radiance or whatever. It's like this,
Yeah.
the fiery, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So attack number 2.
Nice.
Are all of these an advantage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's like
For 2 reasons. 1, you're flanking, and 2, he's prone, so.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then she gets an extra 1 for the haste, and then she gets her offhand. There. And then an offhand.
I was thinking that too, Megan, but I forgot to have Foodle say
So
something.
only,
I know.
Only the
Yes.
24 hits.
Okay. And as she's kind of, stabbing him in her stabby way, she's like looking down at him if he's on the floor, and she's just like, she says, "Your oath has failed you. You should find something better to devote yourself to."
Oh,
Shit. Right for the
All
gender.
right.
oh
Is
my
that your turn?
god.
Yeah.
Fiona's still over here all torn, you guys.
That's for free. Yeah, but I think Foodle and Kiona would know Monster well enough that she's saying that as a
Yes.
Almost like
Out of-
you
out of
have a
love.
chance to do something different.
Love, yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
Mazra.
Out of
Yeah.
love.
Quote unquote Mazra love. You know?
Mazra love.
Right.
That
Tough
tough,
love, tough love,
tough
you know.
Mazra love. As I stab you.
This guy's spell save. Because the only thing with this is that it doesn't list spell save DC appropriately. I need to know that. So that is 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and our proficiency bonus is +6.
Your proficiency bonus is plus 6. Okay. All right.
So
All right.
14 base at this level, I would assume.
Woof.
Yeah.
Is that?
Please to be
I don't
making
wanna.
me.
No.
Please to be making me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I don't know why that's an advantage. Just ignore that.
Eh, eh, eh. The DC was 20.
Ooh.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
The call, Foodle and Kiona, you just see Mazra standing over, the Land Phelan. Eyes dark with judgment and disapproval. And she says, "Your oath has and then, Mazra's just gone.
Fuck.
As
Please tell me I was
she-
sent to like a nice beach or something. Like,
Yes, you were sent to. You wake up on a
That's what I'm
nice
thinking, Striker.
beach. Yes, you've been hit with the spell Banishment.
Oh, God.
So I am going to
Oh.
have to knock him out of
throw
it
you
now.
to the GM's lair. There you go.
oh my gosh.
No.
Wait, wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Does that
What?
make
There you
the
go.
that would make
Yeah.
my thing fall off?
Oh,
You cast your no clip ability and you fall through the sandy beach and you're like,
Oh, God.
you look up and you're under the map.
That's never good. That's
Currently
never good.
falling like
But-
you're in
But
Skyrim.
Ghost, does that
yes.
it would remove haste from Mazra. So wherever Mazra is, she would get knocked
Would it
out.
remove haste from Mazra?
I'm still concentrating, but if I don't know where she is, can I concentrate on her?
Unless haste says specifically. Let's look at haste. You posted it, didn't you?
Here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just says until the spell ends.
Well, it says a willing creature you can see, but she saw me when she cast
That's
it.
when
but
that's
did
when
you
she
have to see me
casts
the
it.
whole
That's
Okay.
when it
time?
counts. No,
Okay.
that's when it counts.
Cool. All right. Still
So
works then.
Mazra is still hasted.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
And you are banished for up to 1 minute on
Oh
this
my
beautiful sandy
God.
beach, unless your friends are able to break the Land Phelan's concentration. And the Land Phelan stands up, certainly detects what you were trying to do here. And he is going to move around Foodle. And he's going to make an attack. So, a longsword attack at 17.
Thank you, Kiona. That does not hit.
At 28.
That does.
That does. Okay.
You know what's? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
For 10 slashing and 30 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Oh god. Oh god.
And he gets one more attack with that longsword.
Oh my gosh.
And hold on. Okay. I gotta take note of that. Okay.
I mean, hopefully he can't smite more than once in a turn. Oh, wait, no, I think he can. Can't he? As long as he's got spell slots. So
That's a
19 to hit,
19.
or?
as a
Okay.
Oh,
19
good.
there.
Oh my
not
God.
Because
I-
of haste, so 19 would normally hit, but because of haste, Foodle's AC is 21.
Oh,
my
thank
gosh,
God.
Poodle, yes.
Mhm.
Thank you, Kiona.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And then this. Can't do that because that would be breaking the spellcasting rules. Okay. Kiona, you're up. Because this guy is a monster. His smiting works differently. He doesn't
He's
have
a
a smite
monster?
as such. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
He's got a monster stat block.
Oh, I
I'm just
see.
gonna cast stop time. God, fuck.
Do I have counterspell?
And then,
Wait, what?
oh fuck,
I do
no,
not.
no,
I
no,
don't think
oh
Paladins
no,
get
oh
counter-
no.
I don't think a paladin can get counterspell. Okay.
And then also she's gonna have a wild magic surge.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
So
That could
Time
really
stops.
jack. That could really jack
And then-
this, you guys.
Oh
in
my
the
gosh.
privacy of Kiona's own alternate timeline.
In her
Amazing.
own personal hell. For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns. Ooh.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay.
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 Okay. Or. Let's find you one. If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell.
Oh.
Oh God, I think I have to take that. I don't know. I feel like I have to take that. That's like,
This guy's causing 40 damage a hit, and he gets 3 attacks in a
yeah.
round.
I think I
That's
have
not-
to take that. Yeah.
God,
The
he
thing
can
that
kill
makes me
Kiona
laugh
in
about this
one
situation is
turn.
like he banished
Yeah.
like the weakest one of us. I'm like, you left the two that are actually really dangerous.
Well,
God, you think so? Foodle, all
Yes.
he does is attack. Oh.
okay.
No,
Oh.
Foodle
Well-
and Fiona are like way more dangerous than Mothra is.
I have a minute to die, you guys. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, you're gonna be chewing into that with your time stop, I
Uh-huh,
guess. since
yeah,
it's not
okay.
Can you
real
imagine
necessarily.
being a wild magic sorcerer, getting that, and then like throwing yourself off a cliff or something like that just to reposition yourself? Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. There's some big brain plays for sure. Yeah, have you rolled the d4 or not yet?
I have not. Oh yeah. Okay. Roll the d4 first. It is a 4.
oh, so you get to take 5 extra rounds right now.
Oh crap, man.
Okay. As long as they
So the
don't
good
touch
news is
anybody.
Kiona gets 5 rounds. The bad news is it's already been a round since she cast haste.
Right.
Yes.
Oh
and
no.
The haste
Okay.
Timer,
Okay.
Yeah.
the haste
No, but it's
timer
okay.
Is
It's gonna be okay.
anchored
It's
to
gonna
her.
be okay. I have
It's
a
gonna be
plan.
okay? Alright,
have
if
a
you say so. Alright.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I have. Delayed blast fireball is going to be the first thing she plants, just because it's the easy thing right off the bat to do. So she's gonna do that, and she's gonna park it like right here, right next to him. But I'll cast that when it goes off, right? Because it's a delayed blast? Question mark? Question mark?
yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. So
Ghost,
you would cast it
Does-
now,
Right.
and leave it.
Ghost,
For the rest
we
of
need to
your-
math this out. This might
This
we
might
need
be
to
more
math this out
difficult,
because
yeah.
this might be really important. Because she used her action on at the start of round 2, right?
Right.
So
Or-
haste has
oh,
been
right.
going for 1 round. So she used her action to cast time stop, and then she takes
Yeah.
5 turns in a row. So she could, on her
Yeah.
next turn, not this turn,
Right.
so round 3, she could cast delayed cast fireball or
Yep.
delayed blast, whatever it is,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
it
yeah.
could cook for like 4 rounds. Is that right?
Yeah, so
Or is
for
that my
me,
math
round
wrong?
1 to round 2 was the haste,
Haste.
into time stop,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
And then round 2 to round 3 was the time stop to delayed blast fireball.
Yeah. So she cast
So by
delayed
my
blast.
count, yes, she has
fireball. Okay.
4 rounds left.
And then
Okay.
and then Boodle and the haste will fall off. Actually, well, if that's the case, I can just let the haste drop. Well, I won't do it, and I can't do it until
You
I
could
can't-
drop concentration
Yeah, but I'm not
at
gonna,
any time.
yeah, but I can't do it until because it'll make the time stop if I affect another person.
Oh, because it affects other creatures.
Yes.
I see. Oh, so there's no.
So-
Oh God, we're gonna be stunned. Oh no.
So well,
Okay, the other
either
good
way,
news
you're gonna be
is-
stunned.
Yeah,
Either
the
way,
other
you're gonna
good
be
news is he's losing rounds on his banish. So
right.
That's
also
Yeah.
I
that.
think.
No,
probably.
no,
Right.
No.
not during the
Oh,
time.
because time
stop,
doesn't pass for other
'cause
creatures.
time doesn't
Oh,
pass
God.
for other creatures.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you're right. Fuck.
It's only the haste.
You guys, I might
that's
not have thought
ticking.
this through.
It's okay.
It's
I mean,
okay. I
It's
have
easy
I'm hoping
easy for me to say it's okay. But
contingencies. Okay.
Would
okay.
would haste be passing time if time isn't passing for? Ah, God, I
Yes.
don't know. My brain. Is
She's
it's
the one
passing
cast
for
it.
her,
Because I'm the one that's
and,
holding it.
and the duration is anchored to her.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, this is crazy. What the fuck is happening?
This is what happens when you start like time travel stuff, you know?
Right.
Oh my god, yeah. I really want to have time travel in my campaign, but I'm like, man, I'm gonna fuck it all up.
No.
This shit's
No,
too
don't.
complicated. I don't want to do
Don't.
it. Yeah. Oh man.
The only way I've dealt with it in this campaign is by having it be like, did that actually happen or did that not actually happen? All
Yeah,
the
that's
times
smart.
that you might have traveled time were
Yeah.
possibly hallucinations.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to, during that turn, 5, 10, 15, 20. Ugh, am I going to do that? Am I going to do that? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. 5. I would plant the delayed blast fireball out enough so it'll hit him, not Poodle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna actually reroute 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on that round. Okay, and then on the next round, which is
Why
round...
Why don't you put the delayed blast fireball radius on board?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's...
That would
that's
that would help
actually
you.
the
Yeah,
right thing to do, sorry.
it's okay.
It's gonna be, it's like a... It's 20 foot, or is it a 15 foot?
I think it's 20 foot. Yeah, it's 20
Yeah,
foot
it's
radius.
Yeah. So, just big
There.
enough right there. Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, so that's that one. Then the next move, God, are you guys counting? I'm sorry. I am like, this is too much.
Well, this is your time stopped move number 2 out
Okay.
of 5.
All right. And they are
Yeah.
at round 3 of, okay.
Yes. Basically, forget about haste. It's gonna drop as soon as you finish this, because you're gonna be right on
technically
round
it would
6.
drop, well, okay. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I am going to. I need to also GT. Ouch. So at the beginning of the next round, it's 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need to measure another thing. I really don't know what I'm doing in between that's going to help anything. These might be some wasted turns. I mean, I could do it without just yeah. All right, we need to look at something real quick. This is 60-foot radius. If that's a 20-foot radius. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. It'll be okay. I'm going to because you don't have to take all of the time turns, right?
Oh, you might have.
Can
to.
you
No time
in your
passes
time
for
stop?
others as creatures. Yeah.
Could you like stick a bottle of healing potion in Foodle's mouth and just uncork it and stick it
Okay.
between his lips?
Yes. So, the only way to end this early is if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affect a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you, or to move more than 1,000 feet away.
Right. So if I just go ahead and cast a spell that wakes this guy up, that's what's going to happen, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Would
Megan, I got it.
would you say?
I got it.
Okay.
Wait, did we figure out the concentration?
Oh,
the concentration.
my God. No, but I would have already
On
dropped
what?
concentration on Foodle and Mazra.
Because
Because I
delayed
had to
blast
do-
fireball
When the
is
spell
concentration.
ends, either because your concentration is broken or because you decide to end it. No, we were talking about time stop, not if she has to take all of her time stop actions.
I know, but I'm starting
No,
to think
but I would have
this
dropped
isn't going to work
concentration.
at all.
No, it's okay. I would have.
Oh, it's okay? Alright. Well, I trust you then.
If I drop concentration on Foodle, he loses the haste, but does that physically affect him?
No, because either way, when your time stop is over, he would have lost haste anyway.
No. But when I
Well,
cast
but the
delayed
thing
blast
is,
fireball,
delayed blast
that would have
fireball
dropped
is
concentration on him. So I would have
But
had
that's
to do it in a
irrelevant
different
because
order.
you're. Yeah, but it's irrelevant.
Okay.
Yeah, like yes, you dropped haste, but the haste would have run out of its duration anyway by the end of the
Sure,
time
but
stop.
would it have affected the amount of time I had with time stop?
No,
Okay.
Okay.
because time stop
That's
is
what
not
we were doing.
concentration.
That was the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time stop is
Okay.
not concentration. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. No, but the delay blast fireball is.
Yes. So you can't do anything else that's concentration.
Well, what we're saying, Ghost, is so she casts Time Stop, and
Yeah.
then on her next turn, she casts Delayed Blast Fireball, which is a concentration spell, so she can't has to drop concentration on haste, which then means that
Yep.
Foodle and Mazra are both stunned for
But they would
whatever
be
haste says.
anyway at the
Right.
end of the time stop.
But the timing
But
of the
when
stun
they're
would
stunned
make the
matters.
time the time stop
Yeah,
stop.
they. Oh,
Do you see what we're
does
saying?
Do you see what I'm saying?
Does
I
stunning
could
them
go back and
cause-
say
Okay, hold
I
on.
Well,
didn't
okay,
cast that
so
until
Ghost,
now.
it
Hold on,
doesn't
hold on,
say
hold
it
on. Let's
stuns
reread
them.
this.
It says when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn as a wave of lethargy. So it's not like the stun condition. She's not like stunning us. If that.
Yeah,
but,
so this is what it says. The spell ends if one of
So, I
the
don't know.
actions you use during this period or any effects you create during this period affect a creature other than you. But does that extend to
If
the?
haste
because
falls
that's
on
not
Foodle,
something that
does
she
running
did
out?
during that period. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because she didn't cast haste during that period, obviously. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we're just like stuck there, regardless, because we can't move
You
or take
are.
actions anyway. So I don't know. That's crazy. What is this edge case that we've discovered?
Yeah. Oh my
That's
god.
so funny.
Yeah, or any effects you create. The question here is, does creating the effect of the delayed blast fireball cause the lethargy to happen in the spirit of this spell, which seems to be like, you know, her actively doing something to Foodle and Mazra. I'm not sure
Right.
that this counts as her actively doing something to them.
I know it seems
But
like
it
a
does
passive
cause a
effect,
stun.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's not stun. Apparently it's a wave of lethargy. I always call it a stun, but it's not. You know.
Yeah, the question is, when it says or any effects that you create during this period, is it referring to status effects or
I know. Yeah, I don't know.
This is okay.
Well,
Here's what
so
I'm gonna
Ghost,
do.
I pasted the effect that haste ending.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yes.
that's helpful, but anyway.
Okay,
Yes.
because if that's the case,
but
I
that's
would
not
have
a
ran to be
capital-
next to Foodle. So, because
Yeah.
that was the thing, is like, I'm not sure if. Yeah, okay.
Hold on. So the point I'm stuck on here is that, is it a mechanical effect? Is the lethargy a mechanical effect? Yeah, I don't think it falls under, because the word effect has a specific meaning in D&D, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's like frightened or stunned, or but this isn't one of them. So I don't know. But I truly
Ghost.
think Megan's got a great point as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll a die,
Gotcha.
and we're gonna
Okay.
and if it's high, then we're gonna say that Kiona can keep going. If it's low, then it's our worst case scenario. It is a 9, so unfortunately the time stop ends.
Okay, so when. Okay. Would. When would it have ended? Because, I mean, effectively, it would have ended
As
the
soon
minute
as you cast
she,
delayed
yeah,
blast fireball.
which she was still standing over here in the bushes then.
Yes, it would have ended as soon as she cast delay blast fireball.
In the bushes. I don't know. Okay.
And Foodle immediately sort
Wow.
of slumps over.
Shit.
Mazra is on the beach, kind of like, where the heck am I? And then she face plants into the beach.
Shit.
The tide washes up over her. A little crab climbs on Mazra's head. Anyway.
Okay. Is that my turn?
Well, now you deal
Yeah.
fireball damage
Right. Oh, to do the thing, yeah.
because it goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would go off.
Well, I guess it
Oh.
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily go off.
It
But
doesn't
your
necessarily.
time stop,
Yeah.
it stops, so it's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Whether
was
you think it's
supposed
gonna
to
move
go
or not.
off when that went off, so
No, because you're concentrating on that now, right? So.
Honestly, that's probably the best idea, because
That's
now
what-
we'd be able to move
'cause-
out of that radius, right?
yeah.
So I
right.
wouldn't keep it up.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna I think I'm gonna let it fire
Yeah.
because I need to maybe element of surprise him or something. I don't
Let
know.
it rip. Let it rip.
Yeah, because
Yep.
like under normal circumstances, Foodle might be able to like net him and push him back into the circle, but like he's stunned, so he's not gonna be able to do shit.
So okay, 12d.
Not stunned, but lethargy.
48. And also
Ooh.
wait, is it fire damage? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's 49, 50 fire damage actually. He gets to
nice.
do a dex save.
Okay. Dexterity save. And he's got his paladin aura, which gives him a +4. So 14 is his save.
Oh, that doesn't work. It's a 17 DC.
Okay. All right. And he has to
Fire
make
damage.
a
Woo.
concentration saving throw. Which is
DC
Constitution,
25. Yeah. That's a pretty good DC. DC 25, that's pretty good. This might bring Mazra back, we'll see.
It does.
Yes! But now they're both
Nice.
lying there motionless next to him.
We are no longer
they-
hasted, Mazra.
Are
No.
they prone?
Okay.
They're
No, because it doesn't say anything about prone. It's
No,
not
you're
stunned.
Just,
It's
sort
not.
of, you're just sort of slumped
Yeah.
over a little bit.
Like we can do anything for flavor, right? You know, for Mazra
Yeah.
face planting or whatever, right? But like, yeah.
All right. Just delete that.
Unless you want to be
Yeah.
really, you know, you're the DM, right? But-
All right. Foodle, you're up.
Okay,
Poodle
so,
is dazed
But the,
from.
Yep.
is, so
haste
is that
ending.
so it's one round and then it's you're back, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
All right,
Poodle's
I'm
turn.
gonna
Uh,
take this away. Sorry.
And then I believe Mazra is missing her turn as well.
Yep. Yep.
All right. And it is the Landphalan's turn.
Bring it.
Oh, you're lucky. You're
Oh.
lucky. No, you're lucky.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm terrible at time stop, you guys.
Well, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I mean, at
It's
the
all
end of the
good.
day, I got Mazra back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the best case scenario, I think. So that was great.
Concentration. Is he concentrating on anything? No.
No, because he just dropped concentration on Mazra.
This is 30 foot. That does not get even in this range. So he is going to unleash all 3 of his longsword attacks onto Foodle.
Oh God.
18,
Thank God.
12,
Those are some so
and
that hits though.
22.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Does he have advantage while they're in their lethargic
what?
state?
Oh, I don't think so. It just says that I can't take actions or.
Okay.
What's weird though is it doesn't say you can't take reactions. I would absolutely rule that you can't take reactions either. But
I
that's
would
just
agree
me.
with that. Yeah.
Right? Like how would you? Yeah. Anyway.
That wasn't a very good roll.
26. Oh my
26
Jesus.
damage in total.
All right.
And then he's gonna move 5, 10, 15,
Poodle.
20.
Is no longer lethargic
25.
and is going to use his reaction to try to stab the Landphalan with his dagger.
You bastard. Okay.
But he no longer has his reaction. Where's Foodle's dagger? Oh god. Dagger. And we're not doing advantage. We are not doing good. Okay. 23 to hit.
That hits.
And are we gonna throw a superiority die on there? I think we are. We are going to trip attack. So maybe he doesn't go quite as far. So he takes an additional bit of damage. So 16 total.
Okay. Yep.
Strength
he's
saving
gonna
throw.
A strength saving throw.
Foodle
What
sweeps
is
the leg.
DC?
It's Foodle's battle master save, so 19.
Meets it, beats
Damn,
it.
Poodle.
Damn. All right. Oh, but Kiona could maybe, if she's in range and has a reaction tied to chaos or something. I don't know. I don't know. I forget how Kiona works, but she might be able to turn that success into a failure. Who knows?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was counting rounds because I still have some rounds in which I'm not killable, sort of.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes. That's a 3 on the die.
Okay.
All right.
So
he's crit.
16.
He's gonna
And
use
Food is
half
like,
his
where are
movement
you
again.
going?
So he's only going to move to there.
Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think. Pretty sure.
Okay. Kiona, you're up again.
Good God. Okay. Hold on, I gotta zoom out. What is... It's gonna be like here.
What the fuck is this?
it's
Oh my
gonna be-
Jesus.
What?
What the actual fuck is this? Holy shit! A 60-foot radius sphere or some shit? Oh my god. Just gonna kill herself and come back with whatever that bullshit was.
Well, actually, I think I
don't know.
might. Okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm
What the
going
fuck?
to cast. I was kind of prepared to do this. So
This is
crazy.
crazy.
I'm gonna cast Sunburst.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to do it so that I'm going to cast it with Careful Spell on myself. And also with... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Height and Spell on him.
Okay. Disadvantage, hey? Okay.
Yeah.
Ghost, did you read Careful Spell?
When you cast a spell, you can attack some of those creatures as well. So it's your plan. Yes.
The reason I
So, yeah. So Kiona, you.
Oh, 'cause it's-
you
it's
still
already- it's gonna be
need to make a saving
simultaneously
throw against
casting-
that.
Okay. Alright, so then never mind on
Yeah.
the Careful Spell. That's fine. She'll take it.
Yeah.
She's
You
gonna...
you still get to make your saving throw.
Yeah,
You still
yeah.
get to try to make it on your own.
For
Yeah.
sure. Alright, but
Yeah.
she's
I'm
doing
sorry. I
that.
was just
No, it's fine. It's good.
He succeeded at his saving throw.
Oh, even despite that he had disadvantage?
Yes.
Damn.
Paladin aura, baby.
that aura, man.
And
It's too strong.
We all love it.
I love it when it's on our side.
no wild
I know,
magic surge
currently we
there.
are. This is crazy.
Okay, so... Oh, and I gotta make my save. It's a dex save, yeah? Wow, cool.
Well, I mean, it's totally up to you. Obviously, do whatever Kiona would do, but like, you can absolutely cast that spell where it only hits him. You don't have to hit
I
yourself.
guess
with-
that's true.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I guess that's
I don't
true.
know.
I'm gonna say you already did it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
At this point, when you've already made the
Yeah,
saving throw and failed
it's
it,
good.
it's too
It's
late
fine.
to-
Right,
It's
right,
fine.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I was making plans for moving out of it, but I wouldn't have got out of it anyway, so it's fine.
No, you're all
Oh
good.
god.
That would have been a challenging angle to make. I think there is an angle that it would have worked out.
Yeah, but
that
it's
would've been
I just didn't
challenging.
realize that. It's fine. That's what
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that's all good. It's
Yep.
good.
All right. So
Kiona is definitely chaos incarnate right now. This is great. I'm loving this.
look, she
The Landphalan is caught off guard by the mid-air nuclear blast.
Oh my god.
All right, is that Kiona's turn?
yeah, I think that's probably it. I hope that was sufficient time to
Okay.
distract him while Mazra and Foodle got their shit back together.
Foodle, you are up.
Alright, Boodle gets his reaction back. And
Mazra, you've
He's
had
at
a bit
least-
of a wild ride.
Yeah, that's for
Poor
sure.
Mazra. Oh god, she went on vacation for a moment, I guess. Oh jeez. Anyway.
So this is what it's like.
Yeah.
Mazra reappears with a crab on her head and says, "Ailed you."
Oh my god.
I think I apologize, guys. I think I'm a little too. I've been getting shit sleep. I'm a little bit too
Yeah.
like out of it and exhausted to think exactly what Foodle would say. But basically, he's gonna say to the Landphalan something to the effect of, like, he didn't want to kill the Landphalan, but because of the lives that the Landphalan cost, the thousands of people who just died, Foodle's happy to do this. So fuck this guy. Anyway, that's basically what Foodle's saying. And Foodle is going to throw a net as a bonus action. And another superiority die. Oh god, come on. Come on. Let's not roll a 1, please. Roll 20. Can we? Oh god. Oh man, and if that doesn't hit, I don't know. What does that hit?
That's not gonna
Ghost
hit.
or?
Nope.
No. Okay, well, we're gonna use another superiority dice and see if we can turn that miss into a hit. God. Now this does not deal damage, obviously.
Holy cow!
Does that work on? Does that work on
29.
Throne?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
he's using the what is it? The precision attack.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
when you make a weapon attack roll against a creature, expend a superiority dice. But yeah, no damage.
Which
obviously.
is that's what this is. So yeah,
Okay.
that is a success.
Okay, so he is now restrained, and Foodle is going to unload some sharpshooter shots into this guy. Oh god. Please! Alright, so 1. That's probably not gonna hit. Do I wanna? Nah. I don't have enough superiority dice left. So 1.
Okay.
Let's do 2. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh.
And that damage is correct.
That is correct.
I've
damage.
set it up on my sheet. Yeah, because so Foodle has the piercer, so if he gets a crit, he gets an extra D10. And then it's got the maximized roll as well. So it's all built in. I think I've got it all
All right.
correct. So,
Perfect.
which is nice. So we don't have to do any extra math other than the 24 plus
Yeah.
28. But anyway.
Yeah.
So that was attack 2, attack 3.
That was a hit.
Oh, ghost on the crit there. Can
Yeah.
I drop the Colossus Slayer on that one? If that's okay.
Yep. Please do.
Perfect. Okay, so it's 12
Okay.
for Colossus there for the crit.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I fat fingered that.
Oh, I hate it when I.
instead
Oh, I'm
of
sorry.
Taking 12, I took like 123 off.
Yeah, I've done it, dude. I'm so
Sorry,
sorry. Oh no.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
All right, we're caught up.
Okay. And then, so that was 3 attacks. We are going to action surge. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to do 3 more. 1, 2, oh god. 3, and we'll see if we can turn that third. I might have used it. I've only got 2 left. I feel like I should, otherwise it's kind of a waste of action surge. Alright, 1 more superiority dice. Let's see if we can turn that 19 into a hit. So 24.
That is now a hit.
Alright, and the damage there, Foodle can, once using the Piercer Feat, once around, he can re-roll damage. I think I'm going to try, because that's a 2, I'm going to re-roll that damage. So 22 instead of 18, not in addition to.
Right. Perfect.
And that is Foodle's turn.
Perfect. All right, Mazra.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Foodle moves there. That's his turn. That's my bad.
Okay.
God, I'm so out of it. I'm sorry, guys. We're doing our best here.
Yeah, it's
You're
fine.
good. You're all good.
There's just the sound of Mazra coming up from behind.
What did you just say? Oh my God.
I'm coming up from behind.
And, okay. Oh, let me take off the haste. She's like, you just hear. You still have a choice now. You just have a choice here. If you surrender, we'll promise you a fair trial. She'll try and daggerate him. Oh wait,
You have
yeah,
the,
that hits
yeah.
anyway, right? Yeah, I assume. Well,
We'll see if you get a
I'll-
crit, but
Okay.
because you've got advantage.
Oh!
See?
All right. Yeah.
Oh God, we got to do some math.
Gosh, my rolls are awful.
So what is
It's
7
7
times
plus
6? Oh yeah, 7 plus 4 is 11.
So 7 plus 4 is 11.
The smite ghost is 36.
Oh
Because
my God.
3
Okay.
times 8 is 24 plus 12, so that one's 36. The sneak attack damage is 18 plus 7 times 6. 5 times 6 is 30, plus 12 is 42. So 42 plus 8 is 50, 60 damage on the sneak attack. That's
Did you say the
insane.
last one 42?
Yeah, it would be 42 plus 18 for a total of 60 on the sneak attack.
Okay. 60.
And I didn't add the D4 that at the end there.
And then there's a D4. Also.
I don't know what the D4 is.
It's-
Sorry,
it's
I've
her-
read.
That's
like,
Mazra's.
savage attack.
That's a racial trait.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
She gets like an extra weapon die roll.
Oh, it's like the piercer thing for Foodle then. Okay.
Yeah,
that's cool.
basically.
Yeah, on crits. Okay.
Nice. Good God.
What
So that was
it?
your first
And-
What was
attack.
the total?
Lots.
The
I was
total
just kind of subtracting it
was
bit by bit, so I didn't total it up first.
the total was 60 for sneak attack, plus 11 for the initial attack, plus 36 plus 4. Whatever that is, that's the total.
Yeah. That's over 100 for sure.
111, I believe,
God.
right?
Yeah, that's what it
Good
looks
God.
like. Yeah,
That's fucking
111.
insane, dude.
Amazing.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. No, you banished the weakest one.
Yeah.
Comes back.
Yeah.
Wait, no, okay,
111 damage.
I mean, like, consistently. Consistently. Otherwise, she's doing, like, a D8 of damage and she just pokes somebody in the back.
Gotcha.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, exactly,
He's-
Megan. Sorry, I didn't see Megan's comment. That's my bad.
Unbelievable.
Sorry,
Is he
Megan. I
still
did not
up?
mean to.
Yes.
Dude, it's level
Yes.
19. Of course he's still up.
I know.
Yeah.
She's
So
not done
when
yet.
you
Oh,
Yeah, that
Oh,
was her
no,
first
okay, go ahead.
attack. Yeah.
go ahead.
she's just like she's standing there and she's just like, I think she's like laying into him because I think for her like, she does take the paladin thing seriously and she's just like, you know, following false orders and is not protecting people and what are you doing and this kind of thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then offhands.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
all she can do.
All right. And on the end of your turn, legendary action time,
Oh god.
Oh.
when Mazra, says, you know, that taunt of like, it's not too late, you can change your minds, we'll give you a fair trial. He will look at Mazra with glowing eyes. Not 2 glowing eyes, but 6.
Oh,
Oh, I
God.
fucking knew it. Oh, this fucker.
Baleful blue fire burning from those eyes. And in a dissonant voice, he will say, "It's too late for that." And then flavor-wise, because he's about to take his turn, he'll use his action
Mhm.
properly to do this. But the net burns away in blue fire, and he flips his sword around and plunges it into the ground. And he will use his legendary action to cast a spell.
Counter spell level 5.
Okay.
I love that it's
and
just
it does-
cast the spell. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it does not go off.
Yoda saving the day. Oh my god.
Now, getting rid of the net is like he's got to slice through the net, right?
Yeah, it's either one attack
That's it.
or his action, which I think he should just use an attack.
Yeah,
right?
he's just going to use one
Uh,
attack. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, because I think it's AC here. I'll post it, but I believe it's AC
Yeah.
10 or something, and
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Which he needs to roll in that one to miss it.
right. Oh
Which he
yeah,
does
he's
not,
good.
so that's one attack. Slicing the net off. Okay. Attack number 2 is going to be on Mazra.
Uh-oh. Shit, Mazra, stop taunting him. He's supposed to go for me.
No.
Fuck.
That's a 21 to hit.
What? Sorry?
21 to hit on Mazra.
Yes, that will hit.
For 14 slashing and 23 radiant.
14 plus 23. Oh, wait, that's not right. 14.
It's 37 if you want.
37. I think she's going to use as her reaction. I think her armor's gonna go off.
I was gonna say about the armor. Her armor
Let me
does cool
double
shit, right?
I'll post it in the chat for
Hell
you.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, open. Come on. 20. So here we go. So.
Yeah.
Dex save. Against. I think we said it was our spell save DC, which is
Yeah, it's your spell save
17.
DC.
17.
He definitely did not make that.
Okay. So 46. All right.
Okay.
I wish it was
And
46.
he's
But...
forced backwards.
I know, I wish. Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, 46.
So 4d6.
Not a great roll.
Could have been better, but we take it. We take it.
Okay.
Yeah, we take what we can get.
Yeah.
God, that's such a cool image.
Yeah,
Oh
thank
my
you to
God.
Bo. Yeah.
An orc head letting out a roar, and he's just
Alright.
like blasted back. That's dope.
Okay, so I'm gonna put damage on.
Okay. All right. And now he's oh my god, he's got crazy abilities. So because this is his turn, his spell has refreshed, and his multi-attack allows him to forego one of his sword attacks to cast a spell
Oh my
instead.
god.
And then he's got that legendary action along with us. Okay. So he's going to cast another spell.
Counter spell. I'm kidding. Poodle kick.
And I did not,
Poodle,
I did
Poodle
not hear
shouts,
a
counter spell.
Yeah.
So
Like, what?
the
I just did that.
No, I was trying to get in
Alright.
his head, you know?
so there is a destructive wave. I don't know why it rolled an attack roll. I believe that's a saving throw. So everybody, and this is all three of you, need to make a Constitution saving throw. The spell save DC is 8 plus 6.
You get a plus 3,
plus
Colin.
5. 8 plus
'cause
6
I'm in
plus
the
5,
aura.
whatever that is.
Also, I'm gonna bend luck for anybody that rolls just under.
Okay.
19 is your Constitution save throw target.
Oh no. Where's Poodle's Constitution? I don't think he's got a +3, but he also gets a +3 from Mazra, so +6 total.
Yes.
Okay. What does that? Oh god, I gotta turn on a light. It's not bright enough in here. 15 on the die +6 for 21.
Nice. Nice.
Thank God,
So
because it would have been an
Mazra's the
18
only one who's
without
under.
Mazra's.
By how much?
Mhm.
All right. Well, we don't know.
17.
I said
Oh.
19 is the target, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Bending
I was
luck.
I
Bending
didn't want to
luck
repeat
saves her.
that. So okay.
I didn't hear her.
Bending luck saves her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys should be very happy because that is going to be. Now hold on. What is this? Yeah, 5d6
thunder and
Thunder.
5d6. Oh,
and
It's
5d6 radiant. So
oh god.
20, 35, but halved.
So 17.
This isn't a deck save, is it?
17.
No, it is
No,
a
con save.
Constitution save. You guys already made your
17.
save.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm wrong.
It's 21 plus 14.
Yeah, so it's 35. But you take
Minus
half.
7. It's 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
35. Alright.
that's very cool. What an awesome paladin. That's very paladin. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Like I'm imagining. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and as the dust settles, you see his full plate helm has been warped to accommodate Six Eyes, and he stares out at you with that baleful glare. He says, "End this." And Kiona, it is your turn.
Well,
Does Kiona say anything back as he says Ensis?
No. She's not gonna. I don't think she's gonna be able to end it. I don't know. We'll see. She's gonna firebolt him. See, didn't even hit him.
No.
She doesn't feel. She doesn't feel. She doesn't want to kill this. Like even. I don't know.
You're definitely feeling that thrum in your chest right
Yeah.
now, as he's unleashing his full power.
Even if he's.
and it
yeah.
makes your hand tremble as you aim it towards him, and the firebolt just sort of ricochets off his shoulder.
Yeah. That's her turn. She's letting him come at her.
Okay. Foodle, you're up.
Boodle does respond and he says, "Well, you've given us no choice." And he is going to... Is he within 15 feet? He's going to try to net him. He's got one superior dice left. It's net o'clock. Let's see if we can do it. Not advantage. Net! Oh, no. Goodbye, net.
A 19 does net hit.
Does net hit. Amazing. Alright, well, Foodle is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. And then he's gonna fire at this guy. Where is Foodle's sheet? There we go. Not advantage. We're just doing a regular shot. Oh, wait, I don't think it matters anymore. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. Alright, sharpshooter.
You know, where are you on your resurrection timer?
That's the math I was trying to do. I think it's probably round 4 or 5 now. Because as soon
Okay.
as I cast that time stop is when that
Oh,
started.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been...
I think
yeah,
it's round
you...
4. I think it's round 4.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Out of 6.
That sounds right to me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, continuing Foodle.
Okay. So 27 to hit. And then... Does Foodle want... Oh, God. Is he going to reroll that damage? I think he is. It's a 2. So 23 instead. Okay, and then
Instead.
next attack, we're just going to sharpshooter it all. 19 is a miss. 17 is a miss. Okay. That is Foodle's turn.
All right. Mazra.
She's just like those bastards. Alright, stabbing.
You don't want to flank?
Yeah, you want
Am I
right
flanking?
behind him?
Just flanking.
Right there.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
Oh,
fine.
okay. There we go. Alright. I can't always tell with the grid.
That is a hit.
Better. A little better.
Oh, okay.
That's nice. That's a good sneak
Okay.
attack right there.
She will smite off of that as well. Let's smite. Ugh. Okay, second attack. Okay, nice.
Crit o'clock.
Another crit. Crit o'clock. I already used my sneak attack, so I can't do that.
You can smite though.
I can.
So it's actually 8 plus 4.
Yeah, 14. And then I think I can use my thing again. Yeah. Oh, another one.
Yeah. And then 14. But it's also a 16 plus 16. 14 plus 16. All right. He's starting
30?
to look hurt.
Okay. All right. Then she has an offhand.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
You're rolling better than Cauliflops tonight.
I know
I
this
know.
is good. We need
Wild.
crits from the
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
am I thinking of? Rogue.
All right.
All right. That's me.
Is
Yeah,
that
did
it?
you do the
Okay.
maximum damage, Woof, for the smite as well? On your
Smite
crit?
was 5, so it would be. Is it 10? Wait.
No.
Well,
for-
I meant
the
for your crit. Sorry, I was looking. Yeah, because you did 14 fire damage, but I don't know if you maximized that as well for the 2d8.
So it'd be 16.
Right, for the crit. So it'd be 14 plus 16, right?
Yeah.
And you did that nice. Okay.
So it was.
I got
It's
it.
30,
I got it.
right? Yeah.
Ghost
Yeah, I
got
got
it.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I got it.
It's 30.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right. Cool.
Is that it?
All right. Yes.
Your first 2 moves
Okay.
were 69 damage with.
That's
Oh my
insane.
Oh my
That's
God.
insane.
No,
Wow.
my God. Da, 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 da.
I know the nets, man. I don't understand it. They just don't want to hit. It's a plus 13 as well. Ugh. Sometimes you roll a 5 or 6, I guess.
The fire in the Landphalan's 6 eyes is going to flare up. And in that strange, disjointed, sort of dissonant voice, he is going to command Mazra to flee. Mazra, per the command spell, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 19.
Oh my god. Nope.
Oof. Not happening. And so you are going to spend your next turn moving your full distance directly away from the Landphalan.
While I do it, can I like thrust my arm out and just stab him while I run away?
No. Because
You
the
can flip
fastest
him the
possible
bird,
means
but
is you taking you're gonna actually have to take your like double dash. You got to spend all of
Okay.
your action and your bonus action to do that.
She's gonna be off the
Um,
map.
I don't
No, we'll
move
just-
that far anymore. Like
Okay.
yeah, she's not hasted anymore, thank God.
Okay,
Oh my
wait,
God, the man shoots the hasted.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
she-
It's
Well, we can worry
120
about that
feet.
once we get to Maz's turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, for your turn, you're saying for the current turn, you're saying there, and then he's going to turn around and make 2 long sword attacks on Foodle. One at 23
That hits.
for 9 slashing and 15 radiant.
Ooh, 24, I think.
And then the second attack, another 23 for 9 slashing and 34
Jesus.
radiant.
Is that 40? Is that 43 total?
That's
Yeah.
I feel
43
like it
total.
is. My God.
Oh wow! I'm watching that HP bar, Collie
Foodle
Plumps.
is. Yeah, I bet you are. Foodle is coughing up blood. There's blood as the Landphalan is slashing into Foodle with this longsword. There's just blood
Yep.
spraying everywhere as Foodle is being cut to ribbons.
Everywhere. Kiona, it is your turn.
Well, I think we know what time it is. Monster, how are you looking? You're looking okay. I don't know. I'm still gonna.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, I got half my health. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna polymorph just Foodle.
Okay.
Oh shit! Is it?
It's Foodle.
Is it?
Ape.
What do we call Foodle and Ape?
It's not as good. Like
Apple?
I don't know. Apple?
Apple. I like Apple. Apple's pretty
It's
good.
April time.
All right. So Foodle has.
That's huge, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Let me grab that for you real quick. I have it actually already up right now. Just give me a second to leak it for you. Flows. In the Discord.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta figure out. Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect. Ghost, you wouldn't happen to have an ape that you could like give me control of for a little bit, could you? I don't know if you have one.
No, not
Okay,
not
no worries,
offhand,
no worries.
no.
But... All right, no worries, no worries.
Anything else, Kiona, before Foodle takes his turn?
Yeah, she's gonna get out of line and 25 she'll go down here. And that's her turn.
That's her turn. Okay, so
Yeah. All right. Foodle, you're
Fape,
up.
Faple? Is it? Wait, no. What was it? Apple?
Apple.
Apple is gonna pound his chest in classic, like, oh, you know, oh, you know, he's a giant ape. And then he's gonna like Hulk smash this fucker at advantage. So
Okay.
D20
Yeah,
plus
because Mazra
9.
is still there and engaged until her turn.
Do I have a +9 attack on Foodle's sheet? I do. Ignore this damage, but it's just going to make it way easier for that way I don't have to type it out and copy and paste and whatever. Anyway, so this is a +9.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a crit. Okay, we like that.
Nice.
I should have set it up as advantage. Sorry. So crit would be 3d10 plus 6. So that's 30 plus 3d10 plus 6. So slash r 3d10 plus 36. So that'll be the damage. 59 damage on a crit.
Oh.
Yeah, because I maximized the 3d10 and then add 6.
Yeah.
So I just did
Yeah.
plus 36. 59. God, if only it was 69. Imagine Kyoto. Oh, that would have been so perfect. 59 damage, and then he's gonna make another fist attack at advantage. So let's toggle advantage. That way I don't have to do this again. And this is a +9, but we're ignoring the damage. So 23 to hit. SR 3d10 plus 6. 28 damage.
28 damage. Okay.
That's pretty good for Apel. He's done. He's rolling better than he was
He's
in his
looking-
regular form.
He's looking very hurt. Although you have
Oh, yeah.
never before seen any creature basically take 2 giant fist pummels from from something like the giant ape.
Yeah. Ghost, can you... Okay, I want to narrate. I think it's like a sentence or two. So what Apel does is, like in that first Avengers movie, I don't know if it's the first one. Anyway, it's like when what's his name picks up Thor. The Hulk picks
Yeah.
up Thor and is
Yeah.
just slamming him
Yeah.
back and forth, right?
Yeah,
And this whole time, so he's making like dents in the ground, right? This is just flavor. So he's just slamming him, right? And then on top of his head is the tiny Foodle hat, anyway. And that's Foodle's turn.
Yeah.
That's Apel.
Nice. All right. Mazra, it's your turn to run.
Okay. All right. So how
Oh
much? did you
god,
say
yeah.
you moved?
Maz was like, oh god, wait, where'd that ape come from? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Oh wait,
so-
hold on.
Okay.
No. Command is not concentration.
But wait,
Um,
hold on,
yeah.
Flumps, did you make sure to
Yeah.
crunchy create your second attack?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
The first attack, I crunchy crit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. So that's movement and like bonus movement.
Wait, was that 20 damage also part of it? 'Cause you
No.
said something about ignore that damage.
Ignore the 20. So the +9 is just so I don't have to type out the attack roll. The gimbal shot sharpshooter, it's a
But you
+9,
made
which is
this
exactly
a
what
30 plus 36 or whatever it is.
I
How
did.
many
So
attacks were there?
2.
Okay,
The
thank you.
first attack I forgot to set as an advantage, so I rolled twice and I got a crit.
Okay. I
And
get
so
what you're
we
saying.
always ignore that damage because I'm using gimbal shot
Yep.
and it's wildly different damage. And then so I rolled the damage,
Okay.
added in the crunchy crit stuff, and then the
That
yeah,
would've
same thing
been-
with the second.
That would have been like 90 some damage altogether.
Crazy.
Is it
Okay.
really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, how's Mazra doing here?
I did move and bonus move. Is that alright?
Do you not have that? Oh, you have your dash action as well.
Yeah, but that's if I wait. So I have movement.
Yeah, you can take
And
your action to
then-
dash, and because you've got the whatever cunning rogue or whatever. it
Oh
is,
no, the rogue
also-
thing, the bonus
there's a
action
bonus
dash.
action
Oh
to
no.
dash. Yeah.
Oh no.
There you go.
So you get like, you know when like a little kid gets yelled at and they just run. Just bolt. That's basically what happened when the land failed and was like flee, and then you just see
her
Mazra turn around
arm,
and run.
like, she's Naruto running.
She's Naruto running exactly away.
Oh my god. Also,
You're like,
Ghost, I'm just
"Mazra,
gonna
where you
say this
going?"
now. It's
Yeah.
never come up because Foodle's so rarely being polymorphed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this now because I think it would be exploity. Foodle cannot use the bargain of the Star Striker with the ape or whatever
Yeah.
polymorph hit points. That's busted. If he could just
Yeah.
give somebody 150 set, like that's stupid. So yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's currently at 7, so he could trade his 7 with someone else, but that's it, as far as I'm concerned.
I really don't see what other move I have, even though this might not work, other than to use Dispel Magic as this guy's free cast.
Can I counterspell that? Counterspell? Counterspell.
You can counterspell
Level 4. I don't know.
it. Okay, level 4. It is counterspell.
Hey, better safe than sorry. I'm with you.
And yeah, there's nothing else for him to do but attack the ape, because at this point, if he goes for Kiona, he's probably incurring an op attack.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I don't like my odds of my armor class absorbing that op attack. So he's just gonna move to here and 2 attacks on Apel.
That hits.
One is a 20. So that is an 8 plus 19 damage on Apel.
Okay, where's April's?
Can you keep it in one of
I
the
think
other
that
circles?
still hits.
Attack was a 2 and a 1 on the die.
The good news, Ghosts, giant apes have a 12
Yeah.
AC, so unless you crit
Oh.
fail, you cannot miss. So you're good.
So it's a 10 slashing and 13 radiant on the second attack.
Okay, hold on. I've set it in his sheet as 10 hit points, so hold on. I gotta do. Oh god, so it's 27. I'll do the math. You guys continue.
Yep. Kiona, you're up. He is looking extremely hurt. Blood pouring from his wounds.
Okay. Alright.
That fire in his 6 eyes is guttering.
I should know this by now. Okay, I do, but I'm just gonna double check it. Okay. Where would that be? How can I make it? I'm gonna put it so that it doesn't go down. There we go. Fireball, baby.
A classic fireball.
That's a dexterity save, and then it would be also 25 damage. Not the best rolls there.
Oh yeah. I mean a 5 and a 6, but everything else is like a 2 almost.
Right?
Yeah.
All
That's
right, it's a dexterity save.
Yeah.
He fails.
Nice. 25
Ooh.
damage then, please.
Nice.
Kiona, how do you want to do this?
You're not gonna win this war. That's it. That's all she'll say.
Mm.
And then she'll.
Ooh,
she'll
it's he's
fireball into town.
incinerated.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
Because she thinks that
That's probably true.
she
Charlie.
thinks that they all heard her. That's when I feel like they have like a linked consciousness.
So she's not talking to the land Phelan, she's talking to
to all of them. Yeah.
There is a concussive blast,
Mm.
and the land Phelan is thrown. I know this doesn't respect the distances and everything, but he's thrown back against this stone. The Korai no longer there. His eyes return to a mere 2 eyes. His helmet has been split apart, disintegrated. He hits the stone marker with a thud. The air being knocked out of his lungs, blood hacking up out of his mouth. And he slumps down onto the ground, panting, his breath sort of rattling and wet. You can tell that he's got certainly a collapsed lung.
Can we move over there?
Yeah,
Can I heal him?
you're you can try.
Can I pump some divine healing into him?
So as you attempt to pump him full of your divine healing, the fire in your hand flickers and sort of as if a stiff wind has blown against it. The fire like actually bends away from him and flickers out. Something has been done to him that is preventing the spirits from healing him. Either by some sort of choice or design, or you know, they are unable to heal him. Not clear. But as you're kind of wrestling with this, the land Phelan's hand comes up and grips Mazra's forearm tightly, and he says, "No. Leave me."
Fiona will nod toward Mazra to let him go.
Fine.
The Conclave of Dawn. The Knights Radiant. Almost the entire leadership of the Luxari hegemony and the Temple of Light have been taken by those things.
Thank you.
Oh God. Above table. Darfin was sort of semi-framed for the assassination of someone from the Luxari hegemony. Who the hell was that? Where are my notes? I'm like looking. I want to basically Foodle wants to ask if
You're
he
not thinking
knows.
of High Priest. You're not thinking of High Priest Matilda, are you?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it was High Priest Matilda. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was the one who was assassinated.
Well, no, we found her.
They thought
They
she
took
was.
her.
Yeah.
Oh my
Darfin,
God!
she and
Wow, I'm
Darfin
so out of
escaped.
it.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
so
you're good.
out of
You're
it.
good.
Oh my God! I was like, wait, do you really know? He doesn't fucking none of it. Oh my God! Anyway, sorry. What were you gonna say? Jesus Christ! Oh no! Somebody was gonna say something useful. I don't remember who. I'm sorry.
We'll do our best we can to fix it.
The border fort. Secure it. I was the commander there. It will be vacant, save for a skeleton guard. Bring my badge. Show the lieutenant there. She will surrender to you.
What's her name?
Save as many lives as we can.
His grip on Mazra's forearm tightens painfully.
Luxar is finished. Don't let any more of my men die needlessly for this.
We can do that.
I promise. Poodle says.
And with that, the Landphalon slumps against the stone, head bowed, and has passed. Wrapping up our session for today. I'm just going to narrate at you guys a little bit. You reassemble your army and march northward, following the river, up into the highlands where you originally entered the Forbidden Territory. Now your territory. When you reach the border fort that guards the entrance to the Forbidden Territory from the hegemony side, of the mountains. You present the badge of office of the Landphalan, which marks him as this generation's Landphalan, to the provisional commander there, a young lieutenant that he had put in charge, relaying the Landphalan's final words. And perhaps, to your surprise, his assessment of her is correct, and she and the rest of the Luxari garrison at the border fort surrender the fort to you, open the gates for your army to and yourselves to move in and occupy it. What do you do with those soldiers? The Luxari soldiers who just surrendered to you.
I think we should tell them that the what's happening and what happened with their commander, and tell them that, you know, you are following the orders of under false pretense, and your country is not what it was. So you have a you have a chance to join us if you want.
All right.
Do we
Yeah.
have any evidence that we can present
Kiona can turn into
that
Kiona
that is
Lottie.
true? Because we know that's true. What?
Kiona could turn into Kiona Lottie.
Would that convince them?
I don't know.
Or would...
Can
I'm
we
sure
do
some of
a
them have
great
seen it.
Wouldn't that be-
persuasion roll?
wouldn't that
I'm
be
sure
worse?
some of them have
Not.
seen it, though.
They would not
Well,
have
but-
seen it.
They
no,
would have not
the
seen
Korai
anything
are
with six
always
eyes?
very
Okay.
the
Yeah.
Korai are always very careful. Like either
I worry-
if you see them in their six-eyed form, it's either because they're eliminating you or they are folding you into their conspiracy.
Yeah. I mean, whatever Kiona would do, I just worry that if she turns, like, they're going to be like, well, no, you guys are fault. Like, what? You know, I don't know.
That's true.
I don't think that'll look good for us, if that makes sense.
Are there any priests among you who can speak with that?
I mean, I certainly, if at all possible, Ghost, Foodle would have brought the Landphalan's body, like,
Yeah.
reverently, and you know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
I don't know if that has
Yeah.
any evidence, but
Yeah, if if one of their clerics speaks with dead, he will confirm your story
oh, thank
Nice.
God. Okay.
that he was forcibly possessed by an extraplanar being, the nature of which he does not know, and that he basically, when this possession ritual took place, he saw many other leaders of the Knights Radiant, the Temple of Light, and the Conclave of Dawn, as well as other influential institutions within Luxari society present, and then finally that the presence that possessed him made him do their bidding under duress.
We don't want to hurt your people. We don't want to hurt anybody. We want to help you get rid of this.
The acting commander of the fort essentially puts this to her men, now her men, to a vote. They can decide whether they want to join you or whether they want to lay down their weapons and return home. And the majority of them choose to stay with you. And what that is going to do is it is going to give you a retry on one of your rolls if you fail to reform one of your units.
That's cool.
Actually, what it's going to be, because they're with you either way, what it's going to be is if you fail, it can convert a failure into a success.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
So
yeah, that makes sense. That
in
makes
between, yeah. So while you're trying to like reform your units at the end, in between sessions, if any of you fail, you basically get that one up, sort of looking in the
that's
background, and you can
huge.
you can
That's
sort of backfill that unit with the elves. If nobody fails to reform one of their broken units, we can talk about what that's going to look like later. You'll get something
Okay.
else in lieu of that. So now in control of that border fort. You look out to the north across the riverlands of the Luxari Heartland. In the distance, you can see on the large plateau ridge the shining city of Dal Kalash. Dark clouds roiling with kaleidoscopic rainbow lightning gather over the city. Scouts rush to the fort, giving messages. This is days later, by the way, with messages that first, that the elven army that has been sent to meet Cormantias has been defeated and routed. Internal betrayal of some kind. More scouts soon arrive, followed by deserters, then by refugees, with increasingly disturbing reports that the Cormantian army is blazing a trail of destruction through the Luxari homeland, with no opposing elven force to stop it.
We gotta get them a message.
Doesn't seem the reports coming back at first, you easily dismiss this as like propaganda a little bit, reports of the atrocities. There's always in war this push to dehumanize the enemy and sort of big up what they're doing in your land, to your people, but these become more and more consistent, and the people reporting this more and more, less and less having a cause to make up stories, until the next batch of scouts that come in and refugees pouring in from Luxara itself and the surrounding countryside, reporting that the armies of Cormantia have reached the city. By now, there is a black cloud overhead, lightning striking the holy waters of the rivers that flow around the holy city. Elven refugees, deserters, soldiers, in various degrees of being wounded and hungry, watch from the battlements along with you at the border fort as the chaos storm over Luxara, the biggest you have ever seen by a mile, spins up until there's a rainbow tornado almost, with flashes of lightning that touches down directly on top of the Temple of Lay. There is a blinding flash, followed by a visible shockwave that you can see of dust and trees and stone and water, buildings, livestock, and people emanating out from the city. When it hits the walls of the border fort, the northern curtain wall cracks. Everybody who's standing on the battlements is forced to duck down to take cover from the massive burst of air that flows over it. The air smelling, of course, of burnt hair. When you look again, Luxara is gone.
What do we do?
We move to hours before at the gates of Luxara. King Seamus, in all of his royal, battlefield commander regalia, if you will.
Why is he leading the army?
His helmet has a crown sort of fixed into it.
Why didn't they communicate with us before they pushed this far?
A woman steps up to him, to his side, and she says, "My king, the preparations are made. He is ready." The woman is Ashara, his seamstress, a very odd individual to be at his side in the field. Seamus nods, looking grim and perhaps a little bit doubtful, but nonetheless he says, "Do it." Ashara sends word to a rider who rides out ahead to another lone figure in a smart fur-lined cloak, walking alone to the gates of Luxara. Behind him, a horse-drawn wagon with a iron cage in it, etched with magical sigils. And inside that cage is a porcelain white, red-haired infernal. The rider approaches from behind, delivers a scroll. The man unfurls that scroll, reads it. Shiraz Shadeheart pulls down the hood of his cloak, looks back into Siphonie, and he says, "Well, I guess it's just your time. Nothing personal, love." He holds out a red lacquer box with gold frame, smiling up at her with 6 balefully glowing eyes as he opens that box. Siphonie croaks out, "You bastard! and her next words are lost in an agonized scream as her immortal form is pumped and squeezed and drained for every last iota of spiritual energy that she has absorbed. She appears to melt and deform as she kind of sloughs down into the jelly-like true form of all infernal kind. The lowest form of infernal, a creature of mere hunger and agony. And that collected energy is redirected into the cloud, hovering above Luxara. And that is the final hour that the Lady's light shines upon her holy city. And that is the end of our session.
You guys.
My God.
You guys, two things.
Well, I guess we have our answer for why he
Oh,
didn't message us.
My God. First of all.
Yeah, what's
first
the
of
two
all,
things?
Two things. I wasn't wearing mage armor at all that whole time. I forgot to put it on.
Oh
at
my
the
Jesus
beginning.
Christ. Girls, what are you? Oh
we
my
were doing a
God.
different kind of battle at first, and so I transitioned to the
Yeah,
other
I mean,
one without
you're
really
not
thinking
wrong.
about it. Okay?
That's so
Second-
funny. Thank God
second
you never got a
thing.
hit.
You guys, Kiona doesn't know that that's what happened, but I felt in my heart that Shagraz would come up because
Oh, I knew he was coming back, right?
Because- but the
oh,
thing is-
frickin' hell.
she's wearing the ring and he can see what she does through it, you guys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
whatever he's doing, he planned
Yeah.
because of
Mhm.
her. Great.
Yeah.
We told you not to wear that ring.
Well,
We did. We
yeah,
did.
There are
Speaking of your question of the
perhaps
day,
several
Ghost
things.
Pepper.
Yeah.
I might have a
oh.
new answer for it.
Yeah, you think? Wait, suddenly
I
all of
wonder-
our answers change.
I wonder why I picked that question of the day.
yeah.
Yeah, really. My God. Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
All right.
Well,
That's freaking crazy.
goodness gracious.
And by the way, just to lay out things before I forget to say this ahead of next session, but I think you should know it next session. Pretty much after this, any attempt that you make to communicate with the King of Cormantia, or indeed anyone in Cormantia, fails. The teleportation circle to
Doesn't work
Angevine
anymore.
House doesn't work anymore. According to like your reports and scouts and rumors, Cormantia becomes completely closed off from the outside world. Its border secured with lethal force.
That's
Something
not good, you guys.
is going on
That's
in
not
the
good.
kingdom. Something that you could altogether not have anticipated.
Dude. Fucking hell, we helped him raise an army too. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. Ghost, for my notes, is this how you spell Tisiphone? I think I'm close.
I think so. I have to look
think that's
back through
right
my
for me.
notes,
Okay.
but I think
Okay,
that's
okay.
correct.
No worries.
It's
Yeah,
been a while.
I have it in my notes.
I know
somewhere.
it's been years since we've seen these
Yeah.
particular characters. Just so chat
Yeah.
knows, like,
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
But
crazy.
poor Tiffany. I mean, she did try to murder Kiona once, but I don't think Kiona felt like she
Yeah.
deserved that. My goodness. Or would feel
Yeah.
like if she knew what that was happening. She did feel the ring. I will say that. I feel like she felt the ring. She felt that there was something up with Shagraz. Mr. Shadeheart. Shiraz Shadeheart.
Shiraz Shadeheart.
How many D&D campaigns could be avoided by killing anyone the party meets, or trusts the most? I don't know.
We started out pretty hard on that, though.
Well, this
we kill everybody.
this
DC.
thing with Shiraz Shadeheart is
A
very
long,
interesting.
long burn.
Yeah.
There were decisions that were made that set the ball rolling towards this conclusion, where this was not necessarily the only conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
However, you could not know. That was
Right.
my design. Is
Yeah.
Right.
just like you can't know the consequences of which dominoes you knock over.
Oh yeah.
And some of them may have been positive, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I think so.
All right. Well, I
There might
think
have been
that's
some
gonna
positive,
be
some negative.
our session for the
Yeah.
night.
Yeah,
Dang,
take it
that
away.
was crazy.
It's your stream.
That was
6
crazy.
hours we were here.
Yes,
Amazing.
we were.
Amazing.
Now, are we missing? Are you're missing next week?
I still not sure about
Is
that.
that
but
right?
potentially, yes.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Can you? Yeah.
I
Yep.
will confirm that as soon as I do know.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. But we will be back soon.
Right. We will be back soon.
All right, you guys.
Yay.
Thank you for being here, Carly, Redacted, Striker. Yeah. We love you all. There
Megan's
were
around
so many
somewhere,
people
yep.
here. Yeah. Rai is here. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, you guys. Thank you for the resubs, Striker and Flumps. You guys are amazing. I can't wait to do this again. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.